Hello. What's up, Jake? What's up, Churro? Going? What's up, Libra? How's everybody doing today? Why? Alright, what do we have for today? We are caught up on VOD reviews still. So, Jake sent me one. We can do this one. Cap! Diamond 3 Captain America. Ooh. Boy. I gotta submit mine? Oh, okay. Sure. That works. You can do yours first if you want, Libra. I don't mind. Anything works. I'm chilling. What's up, Lord? Fire Lord. How's it going? Ooh, good music. I guess we're just chilling until Libra shows up. And then I want to get through some Guess the Ranks today. I don't know if we should jump around or go on. I'm just gonna bring it up. You can do Jake first. Well, it's not Jake. Jake sent me one on the subreddit. It's just a random subreddit one. You gotta update rivals? Oh, okay. Alright, well, works. Let's see. So it shouldn't be too long. It's like 20 to 30 minutes. It's a 16-minute replay, so. You can do the Reddit one? Okay, sounds good. Alright, we'll do that. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? What? That's insanity. Oh, okay, I'm losing it, guys. I'm losing it. I need to focus. I need to reset everything. How's everybody doing? Remember me to show you those girlfriend rocket pods. Yes, I need to. I need to see that. We should probably just do that today. If I have time. But okay, we're just I need to get in here. I'm all over the place today. Classic. Open up the Reddit VOD. Ah! Good. Hello, Jake. I'm looking for the Reddit post. Here it is. Now I can do it. There we go. So if you can't be losing your mind, we haven't seen a Single shitty VP. No, that will narrow my focus. My focus is just everywhere right now. I need something to narrow. So here we go. All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. We have another Diamond Cap VOD review today. They said, hey guys, I'm learning Cap. After playing most of the dive roster, every match feels like I'm fighting half of their team, and then my team loses the fight and I get flamed. I had a game tonight that I feel like I created tons of space, but my team just kept losing 3v1s and trash talked me all match. I rewatched the VODs to see if it really was my fault, and I honestly crashed out. From my perspective, any space that was gained was either gained by me or because my team sat on cart and let the enemy team beat the shit out of me. Yo, Auntie! Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing great. Let's see. Anyone mind doing a VOD review to see if maybe I'm missing something? Yeah, perfect. So let's get into it. I love Cap. Cap VODs. Cap is a really difficult character. I think you're already on the right track of how you make space. So let's see if it doesn't work. What's up, Auntie? Did you post that aliens picture because of my hair? Because that was really funny. Okay, I'm already seeing some micro problems here. The way you want to do that... Nice. Good stuff, Auntie. So the way you want to engage with Cap is you want to jump up just like you did. This is perfect. Then you want to actually do your shield throw, your E. This is only on a, I think, 6-second cooldown now. So if you engage with it, by the time you leave, you can usually have it again to throw on your way out to maybe get a kill or keep visible or things like that. So you want to jump in the air like this. You want to do your shield throw, and then immediately after you do your shield throw, you activate your diving strike. And so what this does is it takes a giant chunk out of a big chunk of damage out of the enemy person's health before, like, as you arrive. And so that will get a ton of attention and it will do a ton of damage. So because we don't do that when we land, look how little damage we actually do. Like, watch this from the Luna's perspective. Watch her health bar. We do like 70 damage. That's just, you're not really that much of a threat. So we don't jump in right away correctly. Also, both of our supports have already died at this point. And so with Cap, one of the most important things you can do is, because you're a tank and you're making your team fight 5v6 already because you're around the corner, right? You have to stage properly. That's one of the best things you can do. So as Cap, what you want to do, I like how we're taking this angle. This is fine. I think this is probably too far. I think coming here is great because of how we engage. Like I said, you do your shield throw and you slam on top of them. So starting here is great. You don't want to go too far and take too much time, or else, you know, your other support will die. So what you want to do is you want to stand here and you want to do what's called staging. You get to cover and you look at what's happening and you look at what's going on your team. Right now, your Luna's dead. So honestly, I would probably just throw your shield and, like, kind of chill. You could do a soft engage where you slam here and then jump out this way. But really, you just want to wait because your team is already dead. So that is just... Staging is basically you set up, you take in information from what is your team doing, what is their team doing, and then you do an action based on that, okay? So since we don't do that, we just kind of get to our position and immediately jump in without realizing that our Luna is already dead and our Invis is about to die, right? What's up, Caesar? How's it going?
These come in real handy.
All right, so let's see. Now we have another engage. I like that we're using side paths. We're getting health bars, right? Health packs, so that's good. We see a half-dead Luna. This is a great opportunity. You throw your shield and you slam on her, but we don't have the right target priority here.
These come in real.
I'm not sure why we don't pick the right target. Here, like, target priority can be kind of a tough thing to do, but basically you... Oh, I think the music's way too loud, isn't it? My bad. Oh, no, it's not. It's fine. Headphones just turned up. So when you go for your target priority, you want to choose whichever person that you attacking them is going to generate the most value. The highest value you can possibly get is securing a kill, because then that gives your team a numbers advantage, right? You'll be fighting 6 people on your team versus 5 on their team. So when you see somebody who's half dead, like, let's just reverse the roles. Let's say Luna is standing here and she's full health, but this Moon Knight is this low. This would still be probably the right person to kill, because there's a chance you could just show up and delete them if you do your animation cancels right. Belif? I don't think I've ever heard of that word on Thief. So you're kind of playing Cap more like a dive DPS, which is just not really... This is not really what he does. So Cap is... Let's see. How do I explain this? Cap is one of the few characters, basically all of the dive tanks are characters that you can actually escape out main. So you keep showing up, you'll do some damage, and you actually did get this Thor killed because you got people to turn around, right? Which is great, but the way you get out is you actually want to slam here and then jump over and then jump back to your team. One of the essential parts that you're missing out on here by living on health packs is you're robbing your supports of ult charge. Look at their supports. They're at 19 and 26. Yours is at 11 and 16. Granted, they died, so that's not all your fault, obviously. But you are a tank, so you are the main source of ult charge for your supports. So get in here, do some damage, and then you actually want to go out towards your supports to give them that ult charge. The new animation canceling Cap is so much easier. I mean, I really don't think it changed much. So yeah, this is another downside of like not really knowing the map and knowing that you can get out to your supports. You completely isolated yourself. So even if these supports were alive and paying attention, they can't heal you because you cut off line of sight voluntarily. The next thing I want to talk about, if we're talking about Cap, there's just so many like micro things that you can do with him. I guess we'll get to there when we get to there. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let me. We're gonna jump into practice range. I think that'll be the best thing to do here. And let me just show you how you should approach attacking as Captain America. So, man, we're just gonna do like a full Cap tutorial real quick, okay? I'll try to make this as quick as I possibly can. So the number one thing is you need to make sure you have your sprint on toggle, right? So settings or change to Cap. Make sure this is on hold to dash. Make sure that's off. So all you have to do is press shift, and then no matter what, if you're walking forward, you're sprinting, right? We kind of already talked about this, but when you engage, this is how I like to engage. You start with that, and then you slam on them, and then you go into your animation cancels, okay? So now let's talk about your animation cancel. So you need to have two things bound. You need to have your primary fire, which is usually left click, which if you don't know, that is how you throw your shield without the, but I have it bound to F, without the tracking one, without that one. So that's your primary fire. And then you need to have your quick melee. Quick melee is, even though I have the shield throw, you see how it's blue at the bottom? It's not using them because I'm still just quick melee, okay? So you can still do the old animation cancel with quick melee, like this. And you see I attack way faster than if I just press left click. So you still do more damage with the animation cancel. And if you have it on like like I have it on the side button on my mouse, you can actually just spam it while you're running forward at somebody, and you'll get it pretty fast. So that's the animation cancel. You need to switch between quick melee, and then if they're far away, then you do your primary fire where you throw the shield, right? So practicing that is actually like so essential to Captain America. Being able to do both of those is absolutely necessary to getting value with this character. So start by learning just the run forward at people animation cancel, right? You just button mash the quick melee, you do damage, you get people, get stuff done, right? Now I want you to mix in these. So once you get the right underneath the cursor, the shield throws, right? Once you get those, I want you to be able to jump and still do damage while you're moving around. Because it's pretty easy if a cap is right in your face to do damage to him. Like, look at my health bar. Because I'm right in front of them, they're just shooting me. It's pretty easy. Now try shooting a Captain America who's doing this to you, and you're just gonna be so much harder to hit while still doing damage. And then you weave both of those in. So if you notice somebody's like distracted, like let's say this is a healer, right? If this healer is distracted, they're trying to heal their tank, then it's a great time to go behind them and just start beating up on their back. Then they turn around, then we can start jumping and doing this and staying mobile again while still doing damage. It's really difficult. This is why Cap is like one of the hardest characters to play and get value, because you have to do all of this just to get like the same amount of value as like a Venom who literally just like punches their face. But it's really important. The last thing I want to say is there is a way to alternate your abilities. It's a cooldown rotation is what it's called, right? So when you engage, we already talked about, you throw your shield and then you slam down, right? I actually messed it up. The way you want to think about it is you always want to have a cooldown to get out, okay? So you should throw your shield, dash, do some damage, and then let's say I need to get out. Then you use your shield bash, the one that goes forward. Let's see, what is it called? Your Liberty Rush, right? I have it bound to right click. You have it bound to something else. But you use that to get out. And then you jump over people and get out. So it's just a cycle, right? You jump in with the shield slam. You slam on top of them. And then you jump up. And then you go vertical and shield dash out. Shield bash out, right? That's how it works. The last thing I want to talk about is like if you've already used that, right? You've already used it, but you're still taking damage. Now we need to talk about the tech of being able to have your shield up, running at full speed, and going backwards. Okay, so here's the enemy. I need to go that way because my team is over there. Okay, so what you have to do is you have to look to the direction you're going to go, press forward and jump, and then turn back around like this. And what this does is you're going to block damage still because you have your shield up. You're going to be jumping, so you're harder to hit for the enemy team, right? You're going to be moving full speed because if I'm just walking backwards, I don't get the sprint. If I'm running forwards, I do get the sprint speed, right? So this does so much. It's going to increase your survivability. It's also going to give you access to both of your movement abilities. Because if you do your shield bash, and you hit somebody, you see I didn't get the full distance, right? If I'm on the ground, I don't have access to the diving strike. If I'm in the air, I do. So if I'm going like this, right? At any point, I can just go like that and then completely mix up the enemy team. So those are like very essential tech skills to Captain America. I'd spend some time in the practice range. Make sure you learn them. You know them well. You know them by heart. Now let's go back in and let's look at that last engagement and we'll try to explain like how this should have gone. Okay. Let's go to, I think this is a little too far. Right here. Go to here.
All right.
But here we are. We're setting up. I don't mind this. We're going to stage. Show up here. We're taking a flank. Not bad. Now let's take a second. We see there's a Luna here. I would have paused right here. Look through the wall and see, okay, my team is about to engage. Right? We have team here, team here. It looks like they're engaging, so this is go time. That's great. So we're jumping in, and now we see there's a Luna. So I'm going to throw my shield. I'm going to bash. I'm going to start doing damage. Get frozen. It happens. Now we don't have to worry about freeze. So now we're taking a ton of CC. So at this point, we wouldn't have our diving strike. I would jump here, use my bash to get to about here, land in cover, and right here, check it out. My Luna can see me, and I'm going to stand here. The enemy team can no longer see me because I've broken line of sight, and I'm giving my Luna ult charge. This is how you use his abilities, right? Instead, we go off a health pack, but we have no escape plan to get all the way back out, so if somebody chases us down, we're just being vulnerable. That's really funny, Caesar. So yeah, this whole engage is caused by not knowing how cap works and like the cooldown reduction, the cooldown rotation. So let's just jump in here and let's say like this is the scene that we jumped into. Here you can definitely finish people off with the shield throw or the bash. We use our dash in order to get in instead of the bash, and so now we use both of them, so now we're just like 100% dead. Nothing you can do here.
You think I'm too old for this?
It's because the micro is so essential to cap. Like, you can't do the macro of cap and Hulk unless you have the micro. You just have to. There's very few characters like that. There's like Torch, Spidey, Cap, Hulk, probably Black Cat, kind of Gambit, things like that. Like you have to know the micro before you can do anything. It's true. It's true. It's true. Okay, so now let's talk about uptime. So here, look at all the time that your team is fighting 5v6, where you're just kind of jumping around. By the time you get into the fight, your team's already dead. So really understanding your cooldown rotation and how you do things, that will allow you to get a very high uptime where you're always doing damage. You're always a menace on the enemy team's backline. You're always like taking up resources from the enemy team. Yeah. It's time to get out now. Bro, what? Okay. They just used 2 support ults. Just get out. Like, this is a great opportunity for your team. Get out. Don't die. No, don't do this. Give your support's ult charge. She's at 84. She's at 96. Just let him have the ult charge. Yeah, you're playing like a... Okay. Let me explain something real quick, okay? Every map in this game is laid out in the exact same... with the exact same idea in mind, okay? So if we go here... And let me whip out my drawing, okay? This is how every single map in this game is laid out. You have left, you have main, and you have right, okay? Every single map, I promise you. The way that you're playing, you're taking either left or right, and you're playing on a flank, and you're going all the way around, and then you're attacking here, right? That's what you've been doing here. You did it on this side as well. You went on the left, and you came all the way around, and then you attacked back on main. And if you're confused, this changes course, right? So this goes like this, and then left is still here, main is still here, right is still here, okay? Every map in the game is laid out like this. And you've been taking these long flanks. That's not what Captain America wants to do. Captain America, ideally, he wants to run right down the middle, use some cover, and then attack here, and then run right back in. He has like this weird type of path where he kind of like floats down the middle, does some damage, comes back in the middle, and then he weaves in these side paths every once in a while to like pick up a health pack and then get back to his team. That's how you want to do it.
And
all this time that you're spending like on these deep flanks, I have to watch this. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Bro, how do you miss this? How do you miss? That's hilarious. Okay. But yeah, you don't want to be on these side flanks this far. This is much better. This is a much more direct route. We're taking up attention. We're saying, hey, look at me. I'm going to do things, right? I'm a tank. Oh, wow. Okay. So if this happens to you in your game, you actually engage like really well here. This is great. So you jump in, we throw our shield, we land with our shield slam, and we start doing damage, right? Now we have to look at our health bar as a tool. Our health bar is going down a lot. Now that tells you I need to jump. I need to be jumping. I need to be turning. I need to be shielding. And I need to be using my abilities to get back out to my supports. We don't really respect that. So if this happens to you and your health bar goes from like basically full to nothing in half a second like this, that tells you you need to shorten your engagement times. Or more accurately, since we're still figuring out cap, that means you engaged at the wrong time. So why did our health bar go down here, right? Look at our team. We have 3 people here, 1 2 3 versus 1 2 3 4, right? So this is a numbers advantage for the green team. As we dive in, our team realizes that and backs out. Now we're fighting 1v4. Why is our team backing out? It's because we have an ulting Thor in our backline, right? And we're down a support already. So understanding like the big picture of like when you attack, what's going on, is your team getting screwed over in their backline? Can you peel a little bit? Because Cap actually can peel a little. Cap can frontline, he can peel, he can dive. He's most effective when he's bouncing between those. Yeah. So this is also really frustrating because I do see your point where like every time you're doing something, your supports are dead. That's true. That happens. This Luna shouldn't be frontlining. However, just because your teammates are bad doesn't mean that the enemy teammates are also bad. These people are just as bad. They're in the same elo. The other thing is you can't control this Luna. You can't take over the character and make sure she doesn't die. So just try not to get like lost in the sauce of the game and be like, oh man, my supports are terrible. They're always dying. Like, yes, that's true. Some games are just unwinnable. This may be one of those, but even in those unwinnable games, we're still making mistakes and things we can learn from. So try to just focus on what you can do and what your job is. So now there's no reason to go in. You're already down 2 supports. Yeah, just get out. Get out. No. No. This is bad. So what are the best parts about playing Captain America when you have bad supports is twofold. You're not 100% reliant on your supports. You have the mobility, you have the health pool, you have the bonus health, you have the shield, you can get to health packs, you can use cover, you can be extremely mobile, right? So you're not super reliant on supports in the way that like a main tank, like a Magneto or a Emma or a Groot, how they're reliant on their supports. And to take it a step further, you have a mini support ult. So if you have 2 supports who have been using terrible ults, Captain America is like great at bridging that gap, but you have to use it in the right scenario, right? If there's like an enemy support or an enemy ult going on that's high threat, you can use Captain America's ult as a support ult. You can also use it as a support ult to engage and do things, but it has to be the right time, right? Like, so right now, we're down a DPS. They're down a tank, right? We're down both of our supports. So if we look at literally just the numbers right now, it's 3 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 3 versus 5. This is a losing fight for you guys. Now, if you waited 10 seconds, here they come, here they come, here they come, here they come. And then you start your ult. Now, right? Now your people are back. And look, your ult is gone. So literally, if you wait 10 seconds and ult here, you're going to get so much more value just from the numbers game alone.
We got a sniper. Coming through. Can't beat battle.
So let's look at... yeah.
You can always count on me, partner.
So look at what you did though. I do want to make a point of like, now that you have a support ult, you're actually kind of playing correctly. You're jumping up and down. You're on main. You're doing damage. You're making yourself hard to hit, and you're forcing the enemy team back, even though you're down on numbers. Like, this is how you should be playing all the time as Captain America. Because if you're here, if you're fighting here, ideally, you've waited for your supports to be in. They're going to kill this Thor, and look what happens. They turn the corner, and now they're healing you because you're on main. And then you immediately run away from your supports. And now they can't heal you anymore. I don't think so. Nice, nice. Okay, you have the animation canceled. Nice. Well, okay. Yeah, you're just... you're doing so well in these, like, minimal scenarios, and then you go for, like, deep flanks. So with this, you just really don't want to use these abilities to, like, get a kill.
Coming through. That's the boost I need.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Nice. You're playing so well now. And then you go on a flank.
But I act faster.
So part of Captain America, part of the threat of playing against the Captain America is the enemy supports are going to have somebody on them the whole game that's just like tickling them and beating them up and pulling their attention away from the front. So if you're on the side flanks, you're not doing that like, look at me thing, right? Nobody can see you, so you're not pulling attention away. Attention in this game is an important resource to manage both your own attention and to take up the other person's. Oh. Yeah, you gotta shorten these engagements. Like, your job is done here. You've already gotten the Mantis to half health. You've pulled all of these people away from the front line and given your team a huge advantage up here. So now, it's like, all right, I did my job. I'm gonna just jump over here, get back out, get some healing, wait for my cooldowns to come back. And, like, look how much space you've made for your team. But we overstay our welcome. We don't realize that we've already gotten the value that you desire, and we stay in because we're bloodthirsty and we want to kill the Mantis.
I am ready to put on a show. They've made it halfway. Stop them.
I don't even mind this right now because they have a support ult. Okay, support ult's over. Now go in. Go in.
We are undefeatable.
Okay, a little too early. So something I do want to pay attention to, since we're talking about like the micro cap, when you throw the shield, you have to make sure it hits first. So you can see it since we slowed it down here.
I am wounded.
So this is a very rare scenario. Most of the time you could do it exactly as you did because the shield goes really fast. But because we're jumping from the 3rd floor to the 1st floor, it doesn't quite hit. So we miss out on the damage. So do be careful of that. Make sure the shield hits and then activate your bash. I don't mind getting the health pack. No. Now you're just dead. Okay, this is where that tech of like looking back towards the enemy would really help.
I never
Only
stay.
60 seconds left.
So if you look at your damage, if you implement all the things that we've talked about, your damage is going to be so much higher. I promise you. Sounds good, Libra. We'll get yours next. Happens. Okay. We're even now. Good. That was great. That was fantastic. Yeah, it's a terrible Luna ult. So what do we do, right? We had a terrible support ult, so now you know you're going to have to save your ult as a support ult because you can't rely on them. Nice. Okay, if you don't have either of your movement cooldowns, you have to get out. I don't even mind that you used your movement cooldown here to get the health pack. I think it saves your life. It denies the enemy of having it, and then you can keep going, right? But you have to recognize that, like, you have no cooldowns. So I would use the reverse shield sprint thing where you jump up and then shield back this way. Jump up, shield back this way, land here, wait half a second because at that point you'll probably have this dash back and then go in again. Bro, see, because we did that, we were either going to die or we have to use our ult, right? And now because our ult is forced out, we're not going to have it for these two ults. And these two ults are going to come in and kill our team because these people don't have ults anymore. Oh, we're so lucky the Thor is bad. You're so lucky the Thor is bad. Nice. So part of the animation cancel on Cap is whenever you can mix it up. Remember how we talked about how you mix up the jumping and throwing the shield? The other time you mix it up is if somebody's just slightly out of range like this, now you go back to the primary fires instead of the full animation cancel. Because now you're throwing the shield and you're still getting the damage, even though they're just like slightly too far. They're portaling. You can't cancel a portal, so I just go back to point here. Yeah, so this is another bad habit. You've been using your F as a way to like get kills. I would almost never suggest that. Almost never. Obviously, there's some scenarios where I've done it, but like, it's rare, and you're just gonna leave yourself vulnerable. Bro, what? How did this Luna die? Excuse me?
Some bad guys.
That's insanity. Okay. This has been a weird VOD, man.
They hit a checkpoint.
Bro, I did the same thing, King Autism. I did the exact same thing as you. And I went 1 and 3.
Now might be the time to stop them.
You do a great job, Jake. Thank you.
Sniper.
Better stop that vehicle.
And now they're on Cap 2. Interesting. Yeah, so this is just bad uptime. We're not doing anything. We're not getting our ult charge. We're not taking damage for our supports to get their ult. Oh! This game could use a kill screen summary. That'd be nice. So we're playing on the bad side again. We're not respecting the map. We're not going back when we have no cooldowns. We've already used both of our movement abilities and we're half health. Here, your only option here, because of our bad play earlier, is to just jump back and let your supports get some ult charge. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing.
Down to 30 seconds. Anyone willing to help? I like the cold.
So I don't. Yeah. So Auntie, I assume that's what you're talking about on the last life. Yeah, that's what they would do to get back out. So here, I don't recommend going in with your shield up, because I use the shield to get back out. Sometimes it can be nice, but now something we haven't really talked about yet. Oh my goodness. Hang on. Did I see that right? I did, yeah. So your supports are trying to heal you. They're trying to help you, and you're like actively making it harder. So let's talk about this for a second, though. When you're playing any dive character, you need to be holding tab and checking who you're diving on the enemy team and what CC abilities do they have to stop you, right? So there's Luna, she has freeze. There's Widow, she has her like weird kick CC pull thing that's super annoying. Mantis has sleep. Hawkeye does a lot of damage, so that's something to be aware of. And then he also can like push you away. Okay, so that's 4 things on the enemy team that we need to be aware of. If there's that many, then we have to find a smart way to bait them out. The best way to do that is by doing what's called a soft dive. So there's soft dives and there's hard dives. This is a hard dive. You're going in, you're attacking actually, this is kind of a soft dive. But a soft dive is where you dive in quickly, you maybe do a tiny bit of damage, and then you get back out very quickly. You just show up, do something, get out. That's a soft dive, okay? Your positioning here is actually perfect for a soft dive. I would just slam right here and then get out. And what that does is it's going to bait out some of these cooldowns, okay? You dive in and you notice like you didn't even have to do anything and the Widow already used her kick, like immediately, okay? So you can actually take advantage of that. You show up, pop, and then they use their kick and then you get out. And here's the thing with all of these like long cooldowns, or all of these heavy CCs, they have long cooldowns, much longer than all of Cap's cooldowns. So if you dive in, you use your cooldowns, you get back out, you get out of freeze, you get out of kick, you get out of sleep, something like that, and then you wait for your cooldowns to come back, you give your supports a little bit of ult charge, and then you dive in again, and then you do a hard dive, okay? That's going to help you so much. We get back out, get some health, actually peel a little bit, nice. So you have 2 options here. You're not going to get a kill. You're just not through a Mantis support ult or pretty much any support ult as Captain America. So if you're close to your ult, you can slam down here and you could just start doing your animation cancels, taking some damage, giving your supports their ult charge, and getting your ult. You're not really close to that. And there is another option here, right here, is you see people who are kind of far back. Right here. You see? He went the wrong way. I would dive on him, and you're either going to kill him if he stays back, you're going to force him to go forward into the support ult, which is close to ending, right? We only got 5 seconds left. Or you're going to force the support ult backwards, which is going to give space to your team. Those are your 2 options. You either find somebody who's not in the support ult, and you go after them, or you go into the support ult, get yourself some damage, get yourself some ult charge, get your teammates some ult charge. Nice, okay, support ult is over. Now your target should be Luna, because she's next up for her support ult. Okay, Luna's dead. Now you should try to kill Mantis. So another micro thing you can do here, it's part of the fun of Cap and his shield, is you want to try to read when the enemy Mantis or Luna, when they're going to use their CC, right? When they're going to use freeze or sleep. Most of the time you can dive in like this, hit them twice, and then pop up the shield. And if you did it exactly like that, you would reflect it and you would actually sleep the Mantis, because you reflect it right back in their face, and then you can just kill them. It's so satisfying. If you get good at it, you'll be so hooked. Part of it is also mind gaming people. Absolutely. And like, we're at low diamond, so they're all gonna have the same tempo, but higher up, people will start like either instantly doing it, or they'll wait until the shield goes down and then they'll freeze you. Yeah. It's a fun part. Okay, you're at 94%. You need to be standing over here, throwing your shield and getting your ult. Right now. This is known as conditioning. Yeah. Absolutely. I wonder how many people have overlap. Oh my Lanta. Ult, 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 ult. No! Okay, so remember when I talked about Cap having a support ult? When you hear a Hawkeye ulting and you have your ult and your team doesn't, and you're paying attention because you're holding tab and you see that they don't have their ult, bro, you gotta ult here. You gotta ult, and then you also have to instantly fly back to your team and make sure they don't die. There's no excuse. This needs to be an ult.
Ready to put on a show. Invisible?
I wonder how much of a overlap there is between the FGC and like competitive players here, actually in the Discord. Marvel vs. Capcom. Oh, interesting.
I'll be shipshape in no time.
This is fine. I'm not even gonna say anything on this. Okay, now once again we're way too deep. We're way too far.
A nice deep freeze.
I like the momentum here, but yeah, you're just so deep. You're so far removed from your team.
Sorry, soldier. Can't beat battlefield medicine.
So, yeah, once again, if we go back to what we said at like the very beginning, right? Man, this map is hard to draw colors on because everything just kind of blends in. You have left, you have main, sorry. You have left, you have main, and you have right. Cap plays here, bounces around, and then comes back in. This is what Cap does. You're currently way over here. Here we go. You're playing way over here, and then you attack here, and then you go out, and then you go way over here. You're in all the wrong areas. A lot of float like a butterfly, not enough sting like a bee. That's a good way to put it.
My anger is healthy. A nice deep freeze.
Much better. Now you're in the fight. You're being active. Get back out. Good. That's exactly what it should look like. That's amazing. You took so much damage. If you're taking damage as a tank, that means your team is not taking that same damage. Especially with the way Captain America looks. Works. They're looking up at you, bouncing all around, doing this. They're not shooting these people. Look at all the full health bars over here. This is great. This is exactly what you want to do. Now you jump back. Now these people are going to start healing you and they get their support ults. Like, this is exactly how it should work. And then you stop. What is
Reached a checkpoint.
Tokon?
Keep up the momentum.
I have no idea what that is. Here we need to be doing the retreating shield dash. Marvel Tokon is the new Marvel fighting game. Oh, made by Guilty Gear. Oh, interesting. Is it a platform fighter or is it just a 2D fighter? 'Cause I can mess with platform fighters. I can't really do 2D fighters. There's not me. Stand 2D tag fighter with sheer health bar? Oh, okay.
These come in.
Keep going.
Hope I make the cut.
Get back to your support ult. Yep, that's fine. Just get... You're at 97. Yeah, just get your ult. Good. Great. I think you had the right idea there. Ultron's not really the character you can go.
Can't beat battle.
Bro, you played that so well. You played that so well. So much better than like anything we've seen. I think we need to work a little bit on our animation cancels and like actually getting consistent damage, but your positioning and your decision making here was so much better. You gave your team a way better chance of winning. Unfortunately, we had 2 support ults and like we're already so staggered at this point in the game that it was just too little too late. But like if you play every life like that from the beginning, you're gonna be so much more effective. Now here it's like we kind of panic and run in immediately. Everybody on your team is dead, homie. Like, they're all in spawn. They're all waiting. You have to wait until this gets as far as you possibly can. And then you dive in at the last possible second to give your team time to either portal or respawn and do stuff.
The fat lady isn't singing.
Like, look how much time you had. You had enough time to die and fully respawn. And now there's a Squirrel Girl ult. If you had touched right here, maybe now there's a chance, right?
The fat
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
shipshape in no time.
We are
Nice.
undefeatable.
Okay, just back out. Respect the space. This is why we need to back out, okay? So I just made a YouTube short about this of like what space is, but basically space is any area that your team can occupy and walk through without taking damage. So right now this is your guys' space, that's their space, but now they have a support ult, right? So they're not going to take any damage. So you can no longer contest this. This Mantis is going to walk forward with her team and your team has to respect it and get back to here. Part of being a tank is leading your team. And so if you literally just say get out or you get out and you shield slam all the way back to here and you take a defensive position, your team's going to back up as well. I promise you they will.
Sorry, soldier.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Good. I don't mind that. I don't mind this. Excellent. You're playing on the front. Good. Get out. Nice. We overstayed our welcome just a little bit, but we had the right idea here. Just incorporate those jumping shield throws, and things will be a little bit easier. But you had the right idea. Much better engagements. Bro, your Luna is 1. Go help your Luna. Like, go stand in front of your Luna right here. Be a shield. Be a tank. Even for half a second. Just for half a second.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Yes. I believe so. I don't mind this. This is fine. Get out. Yeah. I like the idea here. Execution is just bad. You gotta shorten your engagements. Don't hang around.
All right. Don't rush in.
Yeah. It'd be like that. Okay, so they... Our invis... This is fine because there's a huge threat. Now we're back here. Get out. Get out. You're not gonna get a kill. They have a support ult. Go. Good. A little too late, but at least we did get out. I think part of this last
Stay down.
thing is just respecting, understanding like where the momentum is in the game.
That's the
So
boost
close.
I needed.
This is your big chance.
Something that I haven't seen you do on defense this whole time is like the second you spawn, you can use both of your dashes.
I never.
The second you spawn, for the most part on most maps, you're gonna get both of them back before you make it to point anyway. Yeah. So, I mean, if we're to wrap up everything, we went over a lot there. Number 1 and 2 things is know your cooldown cycle, right? Know your animations, know how to use that retreating shield, jumping, sprint, dash to get out, right? And then number 2 would be actually engage with the team at the right times and from the right areas. You're playing like a perfect, like a DPS flanker instead of a cap, right? So yeah, those would be the 2 big takeaways. And then there's tons of like micro and stuff that will take time to get down. Like definitely go back, read chat. Chat is always giving good tips. And then try to write down all the micro stuff and like really iron those things out. Cap is like an insanely micro intensive character. So yeah, anyway, that's it for this VOD review. Thank you so much for watching. Take care. God bless. Catch you guys next time. Bye. Go. Perfect. Rivals. All right, what do we name this one? Dog is barking so hard in her sleep. Oh. Okay, this is a diamond cap review. What was the overarching theme? It's like, flank tank. Just like, because I want them to play like a tank and not a DPS. Tank, not DPS. We'll do that. Yeah, they were definitely off doing their own thing. Sure. All right. Ooh, magic. Magic water. Yeah, Libra VOD review. Let's go! Libra magic. That's been a while, huh? And I think the last VOD review we did with Libra was Captain America. So be good. All right. Go. We're gonna get a lesson in whirlpool theory? Maybe. Hopefully not. Hopefully Libra's got that by now. Probably, right? Hello everybody, welcome back. We have another Diamond Magic VOD to review. They say, I didn't get a chance to look this one over, but I haven't had a review for my Magic in a while. So maybe we can see what problems are coming up. Based on my final score, I probably just had low uptime and took some bad fights, but I'd love your perspective. Short, simple, to the point. Let's see what's up.
Stop them from securing the mission area.
Hate this map.
I was born to battle, but I have learned to love peace as well. The enemy is here.
Invisible? Rex is injured! Mayday! I got you!
Okay, we stage. We pick our target. Going in. Nice. You love to see it. Okay, so this, I'm going to venture a guess at what happened here. Here, I think you did a good job of, you engage, you pick the target, right? We get some damage, but then we stop for half a second, but we need to check our cooldowns and see like what we have. Because I feel like falling down here, you were like, okay, I'm going to spin dash and I'm going to try to kill this storm, but we didn't realize we didn't have it. That's my guess. You go for it later. Yeah. So, it's really important that when you engage with magic, you first of all, you have your cooldowns, and at the very least, you know what cooldowns you do and don't have, and like you have to pick your engagements. So like here, this was a great engagement because even though we spin dashed, right, we used the portal and we used the dash. If you look at the team, like what happens if we stay here for a prolonged period of time? Like nothing. We have high ground. We're away from the whole enemy team. The Jeff just like can drop down. We have all the cover in the world. Nothing happens if we have no cooldowns here. Versus when we do it here, in just a couple seconds, we drop down, and now is a 2v2, right? If we don't have our cooldowns here, where do we escape to? We can't escape this way because the whole enemy team is here. We can kind of escape this way, but Jeff is faster than us, so he can chase us down. And then this is way too far. We're not going to make it there. Like, yeah. It's just... knowing where your, like, escape route is so important.
Survive this! Really could have used a mind like yours, Bruce.
We're down a tank. They are overextended. So, perfect. That's exactly what we wanted to see there. Okay, we're up a support now. We just need to slow play a little bit and brawl. All right, now our team is here. I'd wait for your second portal and I'd go in. I don't like that as much. Oh, I didn't know that, Auntie. That's good. Good to know. So, this I don't like. So, as I was saying, like, we had an advantage here, right? Because their Luna died. So, we have a little bit of time where they only have one support. So, what I was saying here is I would wait for half a second, make sure your Hulk gets back, right? And then I would go in. Instead of doing that, we use our cooldown, our go in cooldown on an Angela, which is just like, like that's what the Thor is for, right? That's not what the magic is for. I would have gone in and like tried to go deep here. I'm also a tank player, so take that with a grain of salt. Unfortunate. Okay, so here we need to be able to like switch our plan. Okay, I see what you're going for. Our team is going in though, right? And so you're like, I'm gonna go on a flank, but then we hear this. Now we have a support ult. Now there's no reason. Any advantage that you could gain from doing this, you could just easily gain by diving in the middle here as well. So the second this goes in, like, we have to change our plan and fight with the team.
My strength is back.
All right, now we're going for a full flank. I don't mind this, but let's just make sure we engage at the right time. Here, you want to abuse the third-person camera. If you're ever going on a flank like this, you want to hide your character while still being able to see. A good spot is like here. Is your character model can be here, but the camera is pointing over there. This one's not as good because the Jeff's going to see you on his way back. Technically, you could do it here. Right here would be great. You could see like the whole enemy team while your character model is still hidden. So abusing that third-person camera is really nice. If you've ever played PUBG, the old PUBG days, or Fortnite, I guess. It's go time. It's go time. Your team is engaging. Go, 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 go. Go! Go! Yeah, it's too late. Dang it. So, yeah, I would work on, like, seeing when your team is engaging and engage with them. Like, by the time you get in there, your Thor is already dead. This is a situation I'd literally stand here. So, like, a lot of the times in low elo, people will forget you exist, right? So the Angela was literally just attacking you, but they stopped. So if you literally stand here and do exactly what we were talking about, right? Like, you just abuse the third-person camera. If you stand here and you don't move, you don't make any footsteps, they'll just let you sit here. Oh, no, you're just dead. Uh-oh. Yeah. Bueno.
My soul is stubborn.
Only 60 seconds left.
Okay, now we're down in Invis. Auntie, I read through it and it's very helpful. I much better understand like how it actually works and how to take advantage of it. So yeah, I'm sure you've heard me talk about the concept of the line, right? This is, let's see, let's take a step back. So here, our tank is dead, our Invis is dead, and our Spidey just died, right? So here it's like, there's no reason to go in, there's nothing to gain, there's only 50 seconds left. So just back out. And if we're not seeing that, I don't even mind you throwing the team up there because you're going to slow them down, but walking forward here is just asking for trouble. So I think this Jeff was trying to be nice to you. Sometimes what you could do is you could stand here, you'd look at them, and then you move left and right really quick like this. You're like waving. And then if they don't shoot you, they'll usually do it back. Look what this Jeff does. He tries to emote. You probably could have just stayed there. Now you're dead. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunate.
I got you.
Final 10 seconds.
We don't know where to save. Yeah, that's a good point. So let's just go from a top-down perspective. This map, maybe you're not like super used to. This map is very choke point heavy. So there are corners, let's say here. Somewhere in here is kind of a soft corner. There's a corner over here. There's another corner. I believe it's here. This is a little passage, right? And then all the way back here, this corner, things like that. Okay, this is kind of how the map is laid out. And this is the big choke point on the map. Like, this is very difficult to get through. So whenever you're trying to figure out like what's safe and what's not, if there's a giant choke point, there's always a line for either team on one side of it, right? So this is the line for your team. This is the line for their team. So what that means is if you cross this line, actually this is a little too far. I'd say it's usually just like honestly in the middle is the easiest way. If you cross this line, you're likely to die and not be safe. If you stay on this side of the line over here, you should be safe. Okay? Because the way you do that is like, how do you get back to true safety, right? if you think about like this is your territory, this is their territory. In order to get back, you have to funnel through this checkpoint. Because it's just one solid, you know, choke point. You have to funnel through it. So if you're stuck over here, there is no true safety because their Angela can chase you down from here all the way over. It doesn't matter where you go. And then if you try to sneak past here, you're just likely to die. So being able to know like where the line is, very important, very helpful. Now it's overtime. Kind of have to go for it. Nice. They portal. Nice. Go through the portal. Go through the portal. Go through the portal. No. Well, technically, it's a little risky. I would have gone through the portal. Oh, health packs.
My strength is back.
Wow, you guys actually get the point.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Yes, good. We're using the third-person camera. This is great.
Better stop that vehicle.
So look how much less damage and attention that you took because of the timing that you engaged, right? You have a Hulk here, and then you have an Iron Fist, and you're engaging. So any damage is split up between all three of you. This is so much better. This is exactly what you want to do. Nice one.
I was in trouble. I may not be able to cause the legions of spiders, but demons? That's another story.
Nice. So this is a better example of brawling. This is actually a good matchup for you. Oh, we're going the wrong way though. Hey, go in with your Hulk. Now wait, your Hulk jumped out. Good. A little too scared for me, but it's okay. Now go back in. Good. Get the kill. Ult. Ah, ult. Oh, no, no, no. Good, 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 good. Stay away from Emma. Not Emma. Run. Oh, you got a kill. Kill the Jeff. Now that you're in it and you're playing with your team, you're doing so much better. Nice. Get out. Oh, wrong way. Oh, yeah, you gotta go this way. You have to cut through here. Either take this up here, you can get a health pack. You gotta get back to your character. Or to your team, sorry. Because, like, yes, you live here, but it'd be the same as if you died because you're out of the fight for so long. Back. Nice. Okay. Bro, they just like let you live. I don't understand. So part of this is also target priority. We're chasing a Jeff here, right? We start attacking Jeff, and then we just like let him go, even though he isolates himself. This is great for you. Even if you're chasing this Jeff around and you don't get the kill, look, he can't heal anymore, right? Because he's way over here. This is the same as killing him for a very short period of time, right? But we let him go for some reason, and then we see a cloak, but we don't attack the cloak, then we attack the storm? And to me, that shows like a lack of confidence. You're like, I don't feel confident chasing a Jeff around, right? Or it's like, well, so the only way to get better at something is by doing it, right? If you chase a Jeff around enough times, you'll get used to chasing them up a wall and knowing like what areas of the map it's worth it to chase a Jeff and what areas it's not. But we can't just like go back and forth and... Touch, gotta touch. Gotta touch, gotta touch, gotta touch. Oh, if you touch for half a second, you have a support ult and then you portal. Oh, that's so unfortunate.
The current score is 0-2-1.
All right. Okay. The teams are fully engaged. You gotta go in now. The teams are fully engaged. Go in. All right. That's great. The problem is better teams are going to take this 5v6 and push it to their limit while you're there. So you took way too long. I would have already engaged here and started helping my team. Granted, you get the kill, so as long as this is working for you, like, keep doing it, but... Yeah, definitely, Denny. Also, what's up, Denny? How's it going? Got 2 kills. Both supports died, though. So now you really have to find the support on the enemy team. I'm not sure if we know that this is Cloak. There's a couple times that we haven't looked for Cloak. Maybe with the new skin? Get out, get out. Good. What's up, Chaotism? Health pack. Health pack. Don't move. No footsteps. Your vision's based on movement. No footsteps!
Just in time. Thanks.
Okay, your Hulk is engaged. Yeah, this is the problem with waiting so long. So, now that your Hulk is in there, like, I would go in and brawl with them. Like, you could have helped pull some attention away from this Hulk. YouTube chat doesn't have a delay? Really? Wonder if it got bumped up then. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Just die, yeah. DP, hopefully? Gonna get it.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
No staging to staging too long? Yeah.
What am I?
Yeah, you just take... Oh, this is great. Okay. So, if you see this, just chill here. Okay? You see this? You have an Emma staring right at you. That's great. You can literally just stand here. She's not a threat to you at this distance. And she's shirking her frontline duties. So remember when I said earlier, like, you're making your team fight 5v6? If you see this from the enemy team, now they're fighting 5v5. Sometimes it's going to even be 4v5 because this Emma's going to take the Jeff with her. And they're both going to be looking at you. All by just standing here. So just chill. Just chill. Oh, you even cut her off! No, don't go. No, don't attack her! No! Okay. Of all the characters to try to attack, Emma is not one of them. Oh, and now you're isolated. We just got Uno reversed. If most people don't get it, it's not fundamental. That's not how... We don't govern by consensus. Hey, why are we out? What? Did I miss something? Okay. Okay, I did miss it. All right. Good job getting out there.
Just in time. Thanks.
Okay, you're a little early here. Yeah. So, this is like on the same topic. Whenever you're playing a game and you're playing the flanker and you have somebody who is oh, what's the word? They're marking you. Okay, so you have somebody on the enemy team who's made it their job to literally just mark the divers. That's what this Emma is doing. So that is going to reduce your effectiveness of doing a traditional show up, kill a support dip. That's going to reduce that to essentially 0. That's not a bad thing because now you're just shifting your value. Instead of killing a support, you're taking somebody away from the fight. And honestly, having a magic brawl on the front line is way less effective than having a Emma brawl on the front line, right? And so if you just take a magic and an Emma and remove both of them from the game, your team is winning that fight because tanks are inherently more valuable. Inherently. So if you see this stuff like this happens in your game, just be like, okay, you want to take me out of the game? That's fine. You're going to have to spend resources to do that. And you just start wasting their time. So just like I was saying earlier, if you see this Emma's just like tracking you, just chill here. Literally just stand here. And she comes at you, run away. And then if she keeps coming at you, run away. And if she keeps coming at you, just run away. So here it's like, okay, Emma, you want to chase me? I probably want to go this way because of where the payload is. I'll just go back over here. Okay, Emma, she chased me. I'm going to pick up my health pack. I'm going to be right here. I use a portal to get here. What, are you going to use Diamond Form to chase after me? Like, no, you're wasting all of your time and you're not helping your team. My team is going to win this fight now. And then the second they give up, then you go back in and you walk behind them as they walk back and then do it anyway. But you don't want to just take this fight head on, for sure. All right, great. She's back on point. Good. Boop. Keep going. Hey, look, a storm. Where are you turning around? This is the time where we want to go in. I think. Oh, welcome back, Libra. We'll see you in the video, I suppose. But yeah, so when you see this, it's time to go in, right? Like, you have a ult going on that we're really close. Just start brawling. That's what I would do here. Because going around is going to take so long.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
What? Why? What? What are we seeing here? I don't understand why you just ulted. Bro, you have 2 supports in spawn. You have 2 supports in spawn. Your Bucky is dead. Your Hulk is dead. What are we... Why? What happened? No way you get this kill, right? Oh, that's so unfortunate. Wow, I did not know Chain could actually do that.
My strength is back.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Come, my minions. Survive this.
All right, so if you don't know what's going on, I think I have an idea. So you're doing a good job of trying to stage, right? You're going around, you pause at a spot like this and you look around at the situation, right? You're paying very close attention to what the enemy team is doing, but you are not paying any attention to what your team is doing. That's my guess. So whenever you're staging and you're walking around, you can still see friendly outlines through walls, okay? So I want you to just pay way closer attention to what's going on with your team and try to bring it together to work as a team now. Yeah, for sure. I think that's like your overarching problem so far that we can see from this game is like you just don't know what's going on with your team. And because of that, now we're taking too long. Our team's fighting 5v6. We don't understand that our team is already engaged and we haven't gone in, or our team already engaged and got their ass kicked, so they got out. And so now it's not time to go in. So yeah, that's what I would say. But yeah, that's going to be it for this YouTube video. Thank you so much for watching. Take care. God bless. Catch you guys next time. Bye. Maybe I waited too long and then said, okay, I'll go in. Maybe. But I think the way to... I think that's more of like a symptom than the root problem. That's what I would say. Magic. Yeah, so the way we decide to go in is not based on time. It's not based on like anything else. It's based on like the situation at hand. So if we don't know where our team is and what they're doing, and we don't know what the enemy team is and what they're doing, then we can't make that decision like properly, if that makes sense. Go track your team. But definitely watch the whole thing. Make sure you check it out. I'll upload it later today, of course, as usual. Got a LinkedIn notification about a random dude being accepted into a Swedish offshoot of Thermo Fisher. Thank you, LinkedIn. Man, life is weird. All right, we can either do another Reddit VOD review or we can jump into Guess the Rank. Are there any good Reddit VOD reviews? I do want to get out at least like 3 Guess the Ranks today. At least 2. I'll say at least 2. We already did the Captain America. That was GM. Oh, that was Diamond. Diamond won. I got blamed for this loss. Fried duck balls. An Invis review. I hate this. I hate seeing this. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me bring this up. I made a short last night. And then I posted it to Reddit. I posted it to YouTube. I posted it to TikTok. I think the TikTok one is still being like reviewed or something. So in fact, I can take a look. Because it's at 0 views, 0 everything. So yeah, I think it's the TikTok one's being... Elsa, I need to learn more, to be honest. But so I'm looking at this Invis VOD review, and I see the first comment. It says top 1% commenter, but they don't say their rank, which is interesting. And the first thing they say is 132 is a bad comp. And I'm like, bro, stop talking about team comp. You're not talking to a team of 6. You're talking to a team of 1. What's a top 1% commenter? I think it's an award that people get on Reddit for the Rivals College achievement. But one of my pet peeves is just like when somebody is asking for like help in a VOD review, and then somebody immediately just says bad team comp. It's like you're only talking to one person. That's not helpful. I hate that so much. All right. I think we're going to do this one. We'll do this one and then we'll jump in to guess the rank. I don't think they've gotten good help. People have a habit of being reductive or minimizing. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
See my brother? Tell him I miss him.
Here we go. Yep, we're gonna do a Reddit Invis VOD. Here we go. Oops. I messed up my music. Twice. Here we go. Hello everybody, welcome back to another VOD review. Today we have an Invis. This is Diamond 1. They said, got blamed for this loss. Am I the reason? Lost the first round and Wanda said, L Invis actually selling. Gave no reason, said I was doing nothing, just swapped to Rocket to try and focus on staying alive and healing. Normally I'm a tank player, but I got put in support jail most of the night. Primarily played Invis. No, except on the character, but I feel pretty comfortable on her. Just want to know what I could have done if I really was the issue. So, a couple things there. First of all, I don't recommend people to flex. I don't. The way Marvel Rivals Matchmaker works is it does kind of take into account your character preference. It kind of does a little bit. It's not 100%, but the more that you play other roles, the more the matchmaker is going to be like, okay, they're fine with playing support. I'll put them in a team where I need a support player, right? So the more you do it, the more likely you are to have to keep doing it. So I don't recommend people flex unless they actually enjoy the role. So I'm going to assume that you do enjoy playing support, and we'll just go do a full support VOD. The next thing I want to say is, I got blamed for this loss. Lost first round and Wanda said, L Invis actually selling. Just mute him. The best thing you can do, because I have played everywhere from bronze all the way up to Celestial 1, okay? And in every single rank, all the way up to Celestial 1, I promise you, I've had people say things in the game that are simply untrue. And it could be untrue for a multitude of reasons. They could just be an idiot. They could be super angry and like upset and not seeing things properly. They could be playing on the front line and have no idea what's going on in the back line. There's so many different reasons. So don't listen to people. Just mute them and move on. Don't respond either. As my old coach used to say, he would say, don't get in a pissing match with the skunk. It's just going to make things worse. So just let it go, mute them, move on. Don't worry about it and play your game. So with all that said, all the caveats, now let's look and let's see if there really is anything we can do better. Because there's always things we can do better. No matter what rank you're at, let's check it out. I don't like this already. Yeah, this is not good. So Invis can heal a lot farther than people think. She like, I wouldn't say recently. This is a while ago. But it got buffed. So from here, look how far you can actually heal with Invis. It went all the way to here. Like, that's a really far way. So you actually don't need to be this close. If these idiots want to play out here, let them play out there and die. Don't make a dumb mistake. I'd say still stay here, and if they want healing, their health bar, what's going to happen is this Magneto, his health bar is going to go down, and it's going to stop coming up. And then he's going to use his cooldowns, and he's going to realize, hey, my health bar is not going up, so I'm going to start backing up, which is exactly what he does. And then look at this. His health bar starts going up, and he immediately walks forward. So by playing support in the wrong positions, you're enabling your team to make even dumber decisions. You have to let these people get punished, and if they want healing, you come back to here. But what you don't especially want to do is not only are you enabling bad behavior, but you're also putting yourself, you're doing bad behavior as well. You're putting yourself at danger. So let's look at their team comp. They have a Venom, who can dive you from the backline. They have Iron Fist, who is diving you in the backline. And they have a Namor, who is famous for just like randomly showing up and killing people. And they have a Captain America. So you are putting yourself in danger to help idiots make bad decisions. Like, just don't do this. There it is. Immediately getting punished for it. Now, luckily, we're in Diamond, and the Venom is also terrible. Okay, this is on too fast.
Let me guess. Your nameless friend? Psionic Surge. I bested.
All right, so they have 2 Tickle Monster Divers, okay? So when you're playing, you have to separate the divers who are attacking a support based on their time to kill. If they have a very short time to kill, meaning they can show up, get a kill instantly, and then just leave, talking like BP, right? Or Spider-Man, where they show up out of nowhere, they kill you instantly, and then they just leave. Those characters you have to be more preemptive against. Versus very high time to kill characters like Captain America and Venom, where they just kind of tickle you for a really long time, and it takes them a long time to do a lot of damage. Unless they're doing their like give it all combo with an ult and everything, but that's different. Most of the time, they're just going to tickle you for a while. So based on those 2 different things, you should react differently with your push and your pull. Okay? So if it's a Spider-Man and a BP, you want them away from you pretty much as fast as possible. Pretty much. So you push them away instantly, just like you did here with the Captain America. Now, a Captain America, look how much damage he actually did when he dove in, okay? Just to really illustrate the point. Right here. So he slams. He did that much damage. That much damage. Literally, like, after attacking, you guys are still at full health. So what you want to do instead here is you want to actually go for a kill. So if you wait for half a second and then he turns around, you know he's going to try to jump, pull him back in. Now you pull him in, he's already used his jump, he's already used his shield, he's already used his bash. Especially if you catch him when he dashes out, you can actually kill him. Next thing, we definitely want to put our shield back. We're going to put our shield back. Our shield is still out there. Yeah. So that's not good. With Invis, this works if you, because you mentioned you're a tank player. This is also kind of the same thing as Emma. When you put your shield out, you put it out for a purpose, right? So where do we use our shield? Here we use our shield on the Psylocke, which, yeah, I mean, not really worth the shield, honestly, because she's right in front of you. You can just pierce and get all of them. But either way, we use it for a purpose, right? Now we keep it out, and then Captain America turns away. There's no more damage here. We have to pull the shield back. The shield is one of Invis's like best abilities. She could put it up on herself. She could put it up on people. It blocks a bunch of damage. It heals a ton. It can go anywhere across the map. Like, it's great. But it's only useful if you actually have the ability to use it. Now it's just sitting out here and like taking extra damage for no reason. So you really need to like put the shield away. Because now we throw it out there on the front line, but it only has 40 health, right? Now it has 20. Now it's already broken. So here's another example. Iron Fist is kind of like medium time to kill. So Iron Fist is diving in, right? Look how low he is. If you pull him right here on his dash out, he 100% is dead. Those are like the playmaking opportunities that high level Invises make. Instead, we push a Venom who, again, we did it with Cap, but now let's do it with Venom. Look how much damage Venom actually does. None. He literally did like, I don't know, 15 damage or something. You're really reliant on your shield when you don't need to be. These are not really opportunities to use the shield. With Invis, you want to maximize your cleave. You cleave your primary fire through a bunch of friendlies and a bunch of enemies. And if you're bringing up your shield, that's for more like it's a flyer or there's an ult or somebody's like critical, something like really critical and on the front line and taking damage, right? So you need like extra burst. But all the situations that we've used it, like we've used it with people who are right in front of us, so we don't really need it. Once again, another push when we could have pulled them and live. See, now a shield would be great. What did we use our shield? So here we use our shield instead of using cover. Then we bring the shield up again. It does save us, so nice. There was a chance there where we could have died because of using our shield instead of cover. Also, let's talk about this. So we definitely want to minimize our damage taken. So since we took some damage and everybody's full, you could just scoot to the side here and then keep going. Or you could bring your shield up like you did. Technically, it's fine. Now with Namor ult, you want to find the circle as quick as possible and then bring your shield up right in front of you. You don't technically have to jump. Instead, we bring the shield up on magic, and then now it's like sideways, and we're kind of like risking it. And then it doesn't even like save her properly. Don't ult. 3, 2, 1. Okay, we have a cloak ult. That's fine. Okay. Don't just default. Don't ult. Now you can ult. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Nice. So far, you're playing fine. Nothing, like, egregiously wrong. We're just missing out on some of Invis's, like, playmaking opportunities. We're certainly not, like, throwing or anything. Once again, you want to pull these people. Like, look at the situation. His whole team is in spawn still, and he's, like, way out. He should be punished for this. And instead, you actually, like, save him. You push him farther away. Closer to his team and away from your team. Yeah, they just got comboed. That happens. Yeah, you gotta stop these pushes. Good fade by your cloak. Wow. Okay, now this is a good time to push, because if you pull him in, he's not gonna die. He has a support ult, and he's making space for his team. So if you just push him back and slow him down, now it's fine. I guess technically, like, that would be right here, right? Here would be a fine push. Just push him back, give your team a little bit of space. Right here would also be fine. No self shield? What happened to our shield? Yeah, we use our shield on a Magneto who has his own shield and his own bubble. You're just really using that shield like a crutch. And then when you need it, because you have, you know, low health yourself and you're not by cover. So right here, if you have the shield, you pop the shield up and then you walk behind cover and you bring the shield back down and then you keep going. right? But since we don't have it, we don't have that option. And we just have to keep taking the damage and die.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
B-hops? Nope. Okay. There is a B-hop for invis.
Disappear!
Oh, thank you. Me too. I think it fits well. That's a... Okay, we can't be doing these, like, push and pulls. When there's, like, divers that we know of, right? They have Cap, they have Thor, they have Iron Fist. You gotta be a little bit better about, like, getting more value out of it. Because we use it when, like... I mean... Thor is, like, not really in our way anyway. And then there's somebody who very much is in our way, and we don't have push for it.
30 seconds.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Vortex field! Thanks for the love. Most positions I hit you first.
Once again, another bad use of shield. Okay, that's... We're just leaving our shield out to be destroyed.
I got your back.
Yeah, we could.
Anyone willing to help?
Pull! Pull! Yes! I love the attempts. So much better.
I got you covered.
Amazing. Bad shield.
Vortex field!
Feel like myself again.
Jump. Get out. Reposition. Good. Get to a corner. Get to cover. So we haven't really talked much about cover yet. Let's bring it up. So you have to be very observant of cover on the map. So there's cover here. There's kind of cover here, but not really for a support. You could technically be in this room and using like this as cover, like that. One of these corners is not great. So where are we? We're like pretty far from cover. I need you to start hugging walls, essentially. You pop around the corner. Yo, I'm doing all right. How are you doing? Yeah, you're taking so much unnecessary damage by not being anywhere near cover. Pull. Nice. Good attempt.
Behold the god of
Use your shield. Self-shield. 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 I think it was on... I think it broke.
Anyone willing to help?
Let me look at that.
That's much better.
Once again, we just bring up our shield, and then it like just breaks all the way out there.
No worries. I got your back.
Your team's playing well. Nice.
Only 60 seconds left.
You do pretty well in a brawl. I don't mind this. Dude, the stupid replay viewer, I swear.
I got you covered.
Yo, thanks for the YouTube subscription. Hope you're doing well. All the way out. All the way out. Not the greatest push. I mean, we push somebody who's like nowhere near us and who's not really like doing much, and then once again we immediately get punished for it because now there's a cap in our face that we can't push away. Pull! Yeah, we can't pull him back in. Anything.
Down to 30 seconds.
Okay, this part of the map is actually really difficult. Because it like splits up. I haven't thought about how to teach this part of the map yet. But if we look at our cover again, right? So there's cover here. There's cover here. There's cover, you know, on the other side of this too. This isn't really solid cover. So we basically just have these two. So we go this way, which I would argue is the correct way to go. You get back to this cover, and then our team goes this way. And so our line of sight is literally just blocked by this, right? We like can't heal these people, and then we start playing like ring around the rosy, and we can't like properly heal everybody. What I'd recommend in this, honestly, is just retreat to the cover, get yourself safe, chill here, and then it's kind of like what we talked about at the very beginning, where if they want healing, they gotta come to you. And like, plus you already have a cloak there anyway, so just get to the right cover, go here, and like just help here. That's hilarious, Caesar. I don't mind that push here. Because, like, your team does need some space and you're slowing them down. Please do not ult. Please do not ult. Definitely do not ult. Okay, good. Oh, thank the Lord. Not a great pull. You play really well in these scramble moments. You have a support ult. Bring your shield back. We're gonna bring the shield back. Gotta bring the oh, good. Amazing. Good. You're actually playing really well. Okay, get out. Okay. So one thing that I want to talk about, you have an ult timer, right? This goes for every support. For the duration of the 8 seconds, you're not going to die. But when it ends, you're very likely to die. And it's very important on characters like Invis and Luna because they have to get into the fight to be in their support ult and be useful, right? You're in the sauce. And so the best practice is once this hits about 3 seconds, now you have to prepare your escape and get back to your like cover where you can be safe. Like, so you can play like here. You can play maybe in the building here, around the cover here, something like that. Probably over here is your best bet. So when there's 3 seconds left on your support ult, you got to get out now. Because by this time, now it's too late. Now you're getting pulled in. And we get punished for it. Good stuff, Jake. Definitely true. 100% right. Yay, good sleep. No 4-hour bus rides. Oh, there's an invis. Oh, great heads up play. I love the attempt there. Come on, come on, come on, Mag. Come on, get the kill, Mag. Unfortunate. Okay, yeah, we're once again, we're just like not using cover. I know it's kind of hard right now because there's a lot of chaos, but still here would be your best bet. So try to stand by walls and use cover so you can minimize the amount of damage that you're taking. It's going to make everything you do just go farther. Great. But in order to get that kill, we got ourselves killed because we don't have our shields once again. Yeah, if you have your shield, you just pop it up in front of yourself and you're fine. And yeah, I just lost in the sauce. Yeah, I was doing 4 days a week at an hour and 45 minutes one way. So it was like a little over 3 hours in the car every day. It was brutal. It broke me so fast. Risky. Very risky. Yeah, you don't really want to like jump in. Once again, we're like directly in the middle of the road. You want to be here. Use your cover. What's up, Okami? How's it going? Yeah, and then so I like the instinct. Most of the time when I talk to a support, they have this instinct of, I took damage, I'm gonna completely run away, and then they can't heal their team anyway, and it's effectively the same thing as them dying. So that's great that you didn't just instant full run away, but running directly into an enemy supportal where they have complete and total control is also not a great idea. So maybe if we find a nice happy middle ground where we back up just a little bit, use cover, or maybe even on a side path over here would also be like decent. Here would be good because you can cleave multiple people. You have cover, stuff like that. But yeah, switching between the tank mentality and the support mentality is pretty difficult. Yes, they did, Caesar.
They hit a checkpoint. Now my team
Yeah,
can
for real.
stop them.
Ready to pull? Almost. You have a ult here. So, let me see. I mean, they're kind of inching. Oh, everybody died. What rank is our Mori?
Down to 30 seconds.
I don't even know how to say that. Oh. Oh. That's unfortunate. Okay. So let's back up a little bit. Let's see if we can position our support ult better. I mean, honestly, it's just unfortunate. I feel like we went in trying to save the Scarlet Witch, and because we saved the Scarlet Witch, who shouldn't have been there in the first place, and has two, you know, full invincible getaway tools. Yeah, I feel like trying to get the most amount of people is better. That's tough, though. We're in here. You gotta get on the other side of this. Oh, okay. So if we're gonna be in here and if we're gonna do this, we have to have a good reason for it other than we just normally play tank and this is where we play. So you either need to be out here cleaving through everybody, or you need to be in here and seeing an opportunity and diving on it. So right here, if we're gonna be in here, like, and you see this cloak, I don't know, I'd go for it. Since we're in here anyway. It's either that or like don't be in here. We're really playing in the whirlpool. Yeah. So far, I mean, the two big things... I know we're on Rocket. So for Invis, the two big things that I want to like really focus on, I guess 3. Number 1, using cover. Number 1, our bad use of shield, and then like making sure we know the push and pull, like what's the point of it. And then number 3, we're just a little too close. We're like getting lost in the sauce. So try to play a little bit farther back and use the full cleave of everybody.
I've been mapping out an entire collapsed timeline, and it brought me here.
Hopefully we throw our beacon.
So cold. Here comes the horde.
Good.
Thanks for the love, love.
Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff. I'll patch you up.
I'll get you next.
That's me.
This is Rocket gameplay.
You're ready for action. My resistance is down.
What happened here? Yeah, I mean... You really don't want to do too much damage on Rocket. Just be careful with it. So far, so good, though. Mixing it up here and there with a little bit of damage is fine, but... Yeah.
Thanks for the love, love.
Hope I make the cut.
Disappear!
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Us against the world!
I gotta make another beacon. I'll patch you up.
Way to back up. Aim is very important. Yeah, probably. Do we have an ult? Do we have anything to combo with? Not really. Kind of. That's the problem I'm running into. So we have a support ult going off right now, right? So when we have a support ult going off, we should be doing damage, which it looks like we kind of try, but this is just kind of junk damage. You're just kind of spraying randomly into the crowd, which is kind of the effect Rocket has. So make sure you pick one person and do damage to one person instead of just spraying randomly, because if it's sprayed randomly, it's really easy to heal. If it's a bunch of damage on one target, it's a lot harder to heal. Okay, this is a not... I don't mind the timing of the ult here, but the positioning is really bad because it's in full sight of the entire enemy team. So higher elo, they're literally just going to say burn it. It's going to pop instantly and it'll be gone. The better thing to do is like put it up high and out of the way. Even right here would have been better because it has the cover of the middle of the map. Would have been better, but yeah. Shoving it to the side, having up and out of the way, things like that. The second thing is we are a little too close again. And then now that you have a support ult again, we need to be doing damage and taking advantage of the damage boost that Rocket ult gives, because it's significant. You need to reposition. Reposition, reposition, reposition. You're a target. Get out of the way. Good. So your escape route on Rocket, it shouldn't just be to like dash. Dash is almost never like the option. Your idea needs to be to ride on walls. Okay. So here, instead of dashing, The better option is to climb up this wall, come up here, float down, and then keep shooting stuff, and then climb up here, and then keep shooting other stuff, and then climb up here, and then keep shooting, and then climb, and then shoot, and then climb, and then shoot. And if at any point you're too far from a wall, you use your dash to like get back to a wall. The other thing is, it doesn't really work here, but like let's say we were outside, right? Here, it would be good to like do the rocket jump. I don't know the words for it, but the tech where if you're climbing on a wall and then you press the dash at the same time, your L1, you go like really far up. That can also be really useful. Doesn't really work as much here because we're in here. But yeah, you don't want to like dash directly into the center of the chaos.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it easy. I'll patch you up.
The point though.
This is a nice spot.
What's up, Sid the Sloth? How's it going?
You're welcome.
Thanks for the love, love.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Okay, is there anything we could have done to avoid this? Probably not.
Agamotto.
I think that was honestly just a good play by their Strange. It happens. I mean, the only thing we could do, we couldn't have reacted, but we could have anticipated and realized, okay, they've had a Strange for a while, and he hasn't ulted, so he probably is ulting, and then look for it. That's called ult tracking. I'm not sure how applicable that is right now, but it is something to keep in mind. Like, you can track different ults.
My good deed for the day.
Eh?
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
So check this out once again, just to really hammer this point home because it's so important, right? Here's the road, here's the cover, and you're gonna walk right down the dead center the whole time.
Vulnerable than ever.
You're nowhere near cover, like the whole time. You gotta use cover. It's so good. You also don't need to be this close. But right here, like you're already being effective.
I'll patch you up. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Yeah, of course. So if you join the Discord, there's a section in the Discord for submitting VOD reviews. Here, let me copy the link and send it over there. So go ahead and submit a VOD review request in there, and then I can get to it. So that worked? Yeah, there you go. I have not been getting my drops. Yeah, we're too close. Way too close. So because I don't want to type out discord.gg/cubclub, and so I do exclamation Discord in my Twitch chat, and then I copy that, and then I paste it into the YouTube chat. Okay, another bad rocket ult. If you want to do this, up here is a much better spot because then they have to choose between shooting down main or shooting up here. You're going to pull people's attention away. So even if it's easier to break, even if it's still kind of easy to break because everybody can see it, they have to look away, and while they're looking away, you can heal people up. Your team can get some damage on people, right? Even behind the Jeff statue would be a little bit better. Up here behind the payload, something like that. But the general idea is you don't want it to get destroyed. You have a support ult. Go in there. Go do damage. You have a support ult. There you go.
You're ready for action.
Only 60 seconds left.
Yeah, I mean, there's a big threat going on. You're not gonna kill the Ultron. So looking away from the Elsa is you just a death sentence to her.
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
Okay, get the res. We're down 1. Oh, nice. There you go. That was excellent.
Assemble!
You're not gonna get the kill, so just keep your other support up. Hug the walls. Hug the walls. Good. Good, good, good.
Down to 30 seconds. Final 10 seconds.
There you go. Yes. That's exactly what you want to do. Did that stay up there? Oh shit, I didn't know that could do that. Good to know. But yes, the second that you start wall climbing, look at your health. It goes back up because you're way harder to do damage. Now we're back on main. Now we're taking more damage. Do damage, do damage, do damage. Yeah, see how fast it gets broken when we don't put it up and out of the way?
You ain't got rid of me yet.
All right, so we're seeing a lot of the same mistakes on Rocket, where we're not really using cover, we're not hugging walls, we're like way too close to the action. So whenever you're in support mode, you gotta like trick your brain. You're like, I'm not a tank, I'm not in the sauce, I'm gonna be nice, safe back, I'm gonna use my cover, I'm gonna chill, I'm not gonna be like in there. So anyway, that's it for this VOD review. Thank you so much for watching. Take care, God bless. Catch you guys next time. Bye. All right, there we go. What should we name this one? This was Diamond? Diamond support review. Are we gonna rank some guesses today? I think so. That is my plan. I want to do guess the rank today. I might do one more VOD review if that person did post it. Let's see. This is Diamond support review. Lost in sauce. Sure. Too deep. All right, let's check this out. Jake, maybe we'll get to that one tomorrow. Oh. Yeah, I think nobody's posted one yet, so why don't we jump over to guess the rank? Scared it for tomorrow? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Who's ready for guess the rank? Nice. Sent it? Oh, okay. Okay, if you sent it in, we'll do that first then. Ooh, all right. Oh, let's go. Yo, Hulk. I'm excited now. Let's do this real quick. I'm actually really excited. Okay, back to the chill VOD review playlist though. Aha. Let's go. I wish, especially because we had the Skyrim music going on. I need to make a button for that. That'd be awesome. Okay, just at any time we could just fade into it. Ah, that's actually so goated. We're hulking out. We're doing it. I'm a tank main, by the way. Based. Me too. Let's go. All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. We have another VOD review today. This is a Hulk, and I think they play Mag. This is GM. He said, this is my first time here, but here's a game where I was trying my hardest to help my team. All right. Short, sweet, to the point. Let's check it out. Let's see what we can do to win the game.
From securing the mission area.
So already I don't like where we are. If we go back, ideally you want to be right here. This is where I always play Hulk. You start here. Oh my goodness. So you start right here and you have your jump fully charged, and then you throw a clap at the perfect moment where it hits them all as they're walking out. Sometimes you'll get like 1 or 2%. Sometimes I've gotten like 6% on my ult charge. And then the second after you throw it, by the way, so you throw the clap and then you jump out all the way back to where you are here. But right now we could already have like 4% ult charge. All right. So yeah, we don't want to be too far out. The higher up you go, the more solid the line has to be. Here, okay, let's go back and do this step by step. So this is as far as you want to be to like start the game, right? So you throw your clap here, get a couple percent, then you land here, and then you start scouting and you see what they have. And then you see, okay, they have a Groot. Since they have a Groot, I know this is perfect for a Groot wall to where it's really hard to jump around and it's really hard to break, and so you'll die. So you should throw a clap here and then jump all the way back to here. You just kind of have to respect it, because if you don't, you're going to get trapped out, which is incidentally exactly what happens, right? We're way too far forward. We try to jump out and then Groot takes advantage. Puts the wall. Now we're like trapped in this weird way. Now we have to force to use our shield defensively. No bueno. So the next thing is, hang on, I want to watch a little bit. Yeah, you're just taking, you're giving the option to take too much damage. Okay, that's better. There you go. Killed. Good. Get out. So this is leaving yourself open to damage. How do we want to break this down? So on the enemy team, they have a White Fox who has a stun and kidnap abilities. They have Iron Fist who has booping abilities, who can keep you from jumping. They have Angela who can kidnap you in. They have Groot who can wall you off. And they have Moon Knight who can boop you with an Ankh, right? So the higher up you go, the less of those things that it takes to actually secure a kill on you. So I don't really recommend people like jump in without a bubble. I would jump in and plan to have your bubble activate like about when you land. So when you land, you already have your bubble up. You get some damage and then you jump up and out, right? Because the way we're doing it right now, if you get hit with a charm right here, you're dead. And if you want to get to higher ranked, like you're in GM right now, if you want to get to Celestial, Eternity, and One Above All, you're going to be playing against people who are that good and will hit that and you'll just die. So you have to like prepare around it. Okay. So jump in with your bubble. It's much better to do that. Okay, the next thing we got to talk about target priority. I understand we kind of peel a little bit and we're getting the Moon Knight off. I don't mind this, but at this point, now the priority should switch. Because now we see two support mains. We know we're not going to be able to kill this Moon Knight. And the Moon Knight's no longer like a direct threat to our supports. So I would go start attacking these guys. But we kind of like hang out on the Moon Knight for too long. Go land with the bubble. This is a great opportunity to land with a bubble, by the way. So you jump up really high, you activate your bubble here, and then by the time you're done, like, you know, he does the little thing and then the bubble shows up. By the time he's done doing the animation, you land and you're already attacking with the bubble on it. Unfortunate.
Did I come through the green door again?
Bubble up. Good. Nice. Yo, good stuff. All right. So why do we ult here? It's to live. I need to show you like what you've been doing the whole game pretty much. Let me bring this up. So we have this is the wall, right? You have basically been playing at the dead center of the walls like the whole time. So by doing that, you're maximizing the amount of time that you're in the open and the amount of damage that you're taking. So if we just like watch this back from like a top-down perspective, you'll see you're in the middle, off to the side a little bit. We chase down, so we're taking less damage, and our health bar reflects that. Now we're off to the side a little bit, but now we're in the middle, now we're in the middle, now we're in the middle, now we're in the middle. So like this whole time we're just playing in the middle. The way that Hulk wants to play is you want to bounce back and forth between pieces of cover like constantly. This is not really a great place to do that. Honestly, like it's just defending in this area is just kind of like bad. Over here is a much better example. So there's cover here, there's cover here, there's cover here, there's cover here, here, there's cover up here that you can go hide behind, right? You can use high ground. What you want to do with Hulk is you want to jump from this cover to cover. You want to bounce around here. So it's not necessarily hugging walls. Hugging walls is more of like what supports do. Hulk like bounces between them. So you jump to here and then you do some damage, and then you jump to here and then you do some damage, and then you jump back to here and then you get healed up, then you jump back out here, then you go up here, then you jump in, do some damage, jump to here, and you're just all over the place as often as possible. And the area that you want to spend the least amount of time in is the dead center. We saw this on the first point as well. You were kind of jumping the way you jumped here. You were jumping from like here to like here, when in reality, a much better route, you want to jump from here up to here, which you did once, which was great. And then you jump to here, which you have a little bit of cover. And then you either jump back out to this way, back out to this way, or back out to like this cover. And you want to just always be minimizing your damage. Yeah. And then you won't be forcing your bubbles. You won't be forcing your ult out when you don't need to. And then you can actually like plan it out a lot better.
Against the world.
Unfortunate. Nice try. That really sucks. Go up top. Bubble. Yeah. You gotta respect your health bar here. You're at half health. I would stand here long enough to like cap the point. The second I start getting attacked, I'm popping my bubble and getting out. You gotta prioritize your health or your life here. Because what just happened, what you did, you took a 4 to 6 advantage for your team and turned it into a 5 to 6. So you just like made your team worse here.
First, you don't succeed.
Unfortunate.
Co-op time. I'm taking care of
So this is a great example of like exactly what I'm talking about. So right here, this is how I would approach this. I would start at this corner and I would jump to this corner. Whereas you start here in the middle and then you jump again to the middle where all these people can see you. So watch right here. We jump right to the middle. If you just step a little bit to the side, now anybody who's over here is going to be doing less damage to you. step over to the side. And if they want to do damage to you, like this White Fox, she has to walk in front and take damage, right? So you minimize that. You do some damage, you get back out to here. And then it's the same thing. You're doing damage. If somebody wants to shoot you from over here, they have to turn the corner. You do a good job of staying mobile. You're more mobile than a lot of Hulks that I watch. So that's good. You're already on the right track. We just need to push, like, where we land slightly to the side, to walls. And then you'll be great. Oh! Oh, let's go! Good stuff. So let's talk about exile usage. A lot of Hulks, myself included, have this bad habit of just kind of throwing exiles out. Like, yeah, you try to, like, slow people down. You get a little bit of ult charge. But in reality, if you hit an exile, you get 1% of ult charge. So it's not really worth it for that because it's a 15-second cooldown. And then, unless you're securing a kill with it, like, that's really what you want to use it for, is securing a kill or canceling an ult, or like saving your life if you really have to. Like, those are the three things. So just be aware of like throwing it out in neutral here, because now we don't have it, and then an opportunity arises where it would actually be really nice, right? You exile the White Fox, and then she can't heal for, you know, 3 seconds, and she's just stuck there, and that's 3 seconds of her 10-second ult. And it like really messes them up. And then you use that time to pop your shield and jump out, and then be fine. Yeah, this is a matchup knowledge thing. Whenever you're fighting a White Fox, if she uses the TP, you're absolutely right. You should try to kill her at all costs, because now she can't move. But once you see this, and you start seeing the claws thing, and you're not going to kill her. She can out damage you and out heal you at the same time while she's in her melee form. So just accept that you got that value. You say, okay, White Fox, no TP and no melee form, and just jump out. Accept that it's gone. Good. I don't mind that use of exile. You're slowing down. Use a bubble. Great. Nice. Killed the Iron Fist. Almost got it. Careful. They're going to let you get away with that. Great. So something you could do here. Something I like to do is while you're kind of brawling on the front line and stuff like this, I wouldn't do this right now, but like, let's say this Groot is at like half health. You can actually look over, and maybe that's what you were trying to do. You can look over and you can exile the healer. You exile the healer, and then you keep going on this. Sometimes it's enough to actually kill them. Or like in this scenario where you're fighting 2 supports, you exile the full health one, and then you kill the low health one. Absolutely, Auntie. For sure. I don't like that. It happens. One of the things that differentiates like the best Hulks from just average Hulks is like actually getting kills with your ult. It's really hard to do, but if you can master that skill, like, oh man. Part of that is the setup. Once again, I feel like this ult is kind of like forced. Let's go back. We're using our ult as like a bailout option. I don't think we should use it like that. I would rather you die here than ult, to be honest, because like your team is not really in a good position to like win this fight. If your team was like closer to here, it's yeah. Monster Hulk is not the greatest. It's because of the combos. So combos are hard. I could teach you the combos. But I don't think that's quite your problem. That's like part of it, but every ult that I've seen so far is just because it's been forced. So like before you even have the chance to like do the combos, you're ulting in a bad opportunity. So if you ult in a right opportunity, the combos would be way easier. But definitely practice the combos. Like, it takes a lot of practice, and they make a huge difference. So once again, let's talk about Exile. I understand here, like, we get out of ult, we're scared. You pop the shield, which is absolutely the right thing to do, and then you go to Exile to slow down on the way out. I have this habit as well. You don't need to do this right here, especially because there's an Iron Fist ult. So, like, think of the value gained, right? You slow down a support for 2 seconds versus you slow down an ulting Iron Fist on your backline. The value is just so skewed in one direction.
There's still a chance to stop them.
I have to get this
They
right
hit
this
a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I just want to point this out. Everybody walks out here and then walks this way. I don't think anybody knows there's actually a staircase here. Just, you know, go up here. Not that it's even the right thing to do here because your whole team is spawned. So I'd actually go here. But I just want to point it out because it is there. Nobody seems to know that it's there. Almost. That was a high value exile. I like that. You're denying a... Ooh, don't turn the corner. You're so deep. Yeah, if you're playing against people who are better, you're going to get punished for this. Like on this map, especially... Yeah, like... Basically, you don't want to cross this line. This is where I would draw the line. Up here, sometimes you can get away with it. Like, I'd say right here is about fine. But turning this corner here, and here, I'll draw a little bit. Turning this corner, it's just going to completely cut off line of sight from your supports. And they're not going to be able to help you. And then these people are going to be good enough at some point. The Angela's just going to pick you up, drop you here. And you're just going to get captured by these people, and you're going to die. So, like, as long as you're getting away with it, fine. But the second you get punished for it, you got to realize, like, that is what's happening. Oh, Lord. Oh, this is terrible. Okay. Now you're down 3. Get out. Get out. Get out. You got to get out faster than that. Oh, you're going to live? No, you're dead. Yeah. Something just to make sure. Not a lot of people know this either. If you go to settings... audio, combat mix, and then scroll down to KO sound cue. This is off by default. If you turn it on and turn it up, it helps a ton to figure out, like, oh, my whole team just died. Because it just makes a little ding sound whenever you see the kill feed, somebody dies. Something I haven't seen you utilize much is your claps. Once you get good enough to like have very high value ults, one of the things that you can do is maximize the number of ults that you have. Okay? The best way to do that is by utilizing the bubble and clap combo. So just in case you don't know, you probably do. But for anybody else who's watching who doesn't know, as Hulk, when you use your bubble, any damage to it, it gives you ult charge. And it puts your bubble on cooldown, right? Which is, I think, 8 seconds? 10 seconds. 10 seconds. So now you have 2 claps. Anytime that you clap and it hits somebody, it reduces your cooldown by 1 second. And you have 2 claps and they pierce. So you can actually like stand here, pop your bubble, let the Groot do damage to the bubble to you and your team. You get ult charge there, and then you clap through the Groot and hit people behind him, and that's going to reduce time off your bubble and give it back quickly. If you get really good at that, like you bubble first, you clap through the enemies, and then you wait a second, you clap through the enemies again, you already have your bubble back, and then your first clap is already almost back. And you can cycle this and get so much ult charge. Okay. I was gonna say it, but I didn't. I should have said it. So a couple things here. First of all, we used a bubble when we don't really need it. This is not a good habit because we have a support ult, right? We have a support ult going on, so we're not really in danger of dying. There's nothing to be scared of for the bubble. Also, on this map in particular, and pretty much any map where there's pits, you really have to be careful of them. Hulk is a massive target. He's easy to push and pull as like Invis, Bucky, Angela, Magneto. Like, there's so many characters who love just bullying Hulks. So in general, I try to play over here, especially because they have an Angela. If you play over here, it's just going to be easier. And then you jump all the way over to, like, here and attack from this area. This is, like, you're just, like, giving it to them at this point.
You were expecting the Hulk?
I also haven't seen you do B-hops. Would you like a B-hop tutorial? Oh, nice. Oh, don't punch him once he starts blocking. Get out. Let it go. Bubble, get out. Yeah, now we have another ult that's like forced. Oh! Your team makes use of it.
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh, got the kill. All right. Can't hit a B-hop for my life. Okay, we'll jump into the practice range and I'll show you the B-hop as well. Once we switch, we'll go do like a full. I'll show you B-hops and then combos if you want the combos as well. You may or may not already know them. Good bubble. Once again, we have a wasted exile that we don't have for the ulting Iron Fist. Bubble, 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 bubble.
Don't give them another inch. Aura. You're ready. Here comes the final 10 seconds. Us gets the work.
Unfortunate.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
All right, let's jump into the practice range, and let's Hulk for a second. Let's learn some Hulk. So it's a little different on controller. I believe you're on controller. But the idea is whenever you hit the ground, you jump. You press the jump button. Yeah, maybe there. So the idea is that, like, right when you land, you press the jump button, okay? Again, it's harder on controller. I don't quite know the timing. Because, like, if I just try to press the space bar, it's a little weird. So I use the mouse wheel. That's just easy for me. Now, learning any, like, type of tech in a game like this, the method that I use is I try to exaggerate it one way or the other, and then I use the pendulum to swing back and forth, okay? So what I mean by that is, as I'm doing this, I'm going to try to press the jump button super early. Okay, super early again. Okay, that's not working. Let's just push it a little bit later. A little bit later. A little bit late. Okay, now that's not really working. Let me push it super late. Okay, super late again. Oh, that kind of worked. Okay, so it's kind of it's much later than I thought it was. Something like that, right? And then you just pendulum back and forth between too early, too late, too early, too late, and then you just kind of narrow it down. And that will build your muscle memory. Okay? So that's like the basic B-hop animation just for the floor. I would get that one down first. as that's the one that like is easiest. And then in order to do the wall one, it's the same kind of thing, but instead of hitting the floor, you're hitting the wall, and there's an extra step to it, which is to flick your camera. So you start by looking kind of at the wall, and then you flick away from the wall. And the best place to practice the those is actually like I like down here. I try to bounce off of this like the meter marks, and then you can combine the two, right? So this is just what it looks like normally. You land here, but if you combine the two, then you b-hop again when you hit the ground, and you can go really, really far. That's the idea behind it. There's also a different one with the ult. So if you ult, the timing changes for the floor b-hop. It's a little bit different, so you have to practice both. Also, when you're in ult, you can b-hop for like ever. Like you can b-hop across the entire map, and it's incredibly useful. Now we can start the second half of the review now, or we can go into ult combos if you want. Just let me know whenever. Also, since you're on YouTube chat, it's a little bit slower. So we'll jump back in, and then you can let me know if you want to go over the ult combos. Boy. We're on Magneto now? Is that right?
Ah, here they are now.
Replay viewer, hello?
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Like this bubble.
You are under my protection.
Practice hitting them all? Okay. And then make sure you utilize the lower part of the practice range where I was and the specialized bots down there. That's also extremely helpful.
Has been destroyed.
You shall not be harmed.
So, let's see. So right here, the one thing I want to make sure you don't do as Magneto is you don't want to double up your cooldowns, right? So right here, we're trying to cross back over, and so we need to use either the bubble or the curtain, right? So we use the bubble, and then before the bubble hasn't popped yet, now we're using the curtain. And so we kind of waste it a little. You really want to avoid that as Magneto. Now, this is a really tough situation because you're solo tanking as Mag. So I like that you're putting more pressure on the front line and you're letting other people peel. I actually really like that. Oh, that's an opportunity. Take. So whenever there's a Angela on the enemy team and you're playing Magneto, you have two things that you can do to like really mess her up. And you either bubble the person that she's kidnapped, or you, I want to say right click, but I think it's your L1. It's your rings that charge up. If you hit her with either of those, then the kidnap is, that's it. And you don't want to like shoot at her a bunch because you're just not really going to be getting the most value out of your shots and your time by doing that. So you either bubble, you pop her with the rings, and then you go back to what you were doing. I don't like that use of bubble. I want you to use your health bar a little bit more. This is a case for a bubble. Okay, now we have a support cooldown, so you're fine. Or support ult. Oh? Oh, okay. That's a rocket ult. Okay. All right, they have no support ults now. I think this is a lost fight for your team. Most likely. Oh, get the kill. All right. Ah, you got the Moon Knight. That's unfortunate. Wow. All right. You got it. So far, so good. I like how your mag plays so far. Okay, this is this like third time now. Just playing against Iron Fist, whenever you... There's a couple things that tell you what's going on. So, right here, when you see he turns yellow, like his health bar will turn yellow, and then he stops punching, and then this dragon effect shows up, and you hear the sounds of like ding. It goes like ding, ding, ding. You gotta stop shooting at him. Because all that you're doing is you're giving him more health. That's it. The other thing is, I've played a lot of Iron Fist, and when you play against a team where, like, watch this from the Iron Fist perspective, right? He jumps in, and then he gets a ton of bonus health. Now that he can, like, keep going, this is awesome feeling for him. The opposite is terrifying. As an Iron Fist, when you jump in, and you're, like, low health, and then you pop your block, and then nothing happens, and your health bar stays the same, it's like, oh god, I'm so dead. It's terrifying.
Much better.
Yeah, I want you to body block here. Yeah, go up here. Good. Ah, bad bubble. So, recently, I don't know how recently, but they changed the cooldown. It's 15 seconds now. So, your job of like picking who survives on your team is like way more crucial now, because if you mess up, that's 15 seconds where you're not going to be able to save somebody. So we use it on a Psylocke who has a bunch of movement abilities, who has invisibility, has an ult that she's invincible in, and like can make it to any cooldown or any health pack on the map pretty much, right? We use it here instead of our cloak, who is getting skewered, right? So just be aware of like the value that you're missing out on. All right, you guys get the point. Nice.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Good. Great. Good target priority. Way to hit the shots. Another bad friendly bubble. And then we immediately get punished for it. It'd be really nice to have a bubble right here, right? Luckily, our cloak has half a brain, and the Iron Fist has no brain cells. So, the opportunity to get punished was there. And then this is another bad bubble because we're at full health. There's like no real reason to bubble here. I mean, I guess there is an argument for like taking space. I just don't. I think you could have gotten away without using the bubble here. Nice. Okay. Good. Oh, killer. Oh, killer. Oh, killer. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Oh. Oh.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Good. I like this. Go back to the front line. If your team can't kill a cloak and dagger... Anyway, if your team can't kill a cloak and dagger in your own backline, like, that's not your job. Go do the front line. Okay, good. We don't have a support here, but they don't have a support either. Nice. Love to see it. Little.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Bro, what is with these ults? We've seen so many bad ults today. Nice try. I love the attempt. Unfortunate that it misses, but I mean, if it was close. I actually want to look how close it was. Oh, dude, that's like literally pixels. Close. Nice try. I love the attempt. Happens.
The moon. I shall
A
not be removed
moon.
so easily.
Oh. Don't mind that. Ah. So there's another opportunity for like a friendly bubble. What do we use it on? We just kind of panic bubble. You gotta avoid panic bubbling. Because once again, like we use our bubble on a Scarlet Witch, right? And then a couple seconds later, Scarlet Witch is now ulting, and we actually could look up and give her a bubble, you know? Maybe that ult goes off. Maybe kills the cloak. Is it going to turn the tide? Probably not, but you're giving yourself opportunity to do so. Nice kill. Nice kill. Your mag is good. You have some good stuff. Nice. All right, bubble. That one's justifiable. I can see that. Nice. You guys got the point. Excellent. Yeah, no kidding. He's blocking now. Yo, if he wants to chill back there at the back of the map. All right, just gave you a gift. Perfect. Terrible bubble. Oh, no. Your bubbles are holding your mag back so far. Like, this is, yeah. So this is like very opposite to what normally happens when people play mag. Normally their bubbles are like decent and then their aim is just like terrible. Your aim has been great, but your bubbles are so bad. The next thing is like, once again, the same type of situation with mag. A little less so with mag versus like Hulk, but you just got to be very aware of this. You stand over here, save your bubbles for yourself, understand that like you are the target. The other thing you can do as mag is hold on to your, I keep wanting to say right click, your L1. Hold on to this. So whenever the Angela is coming, just like you hit her with that and then she goes away and you're fine. No, just die. They have a cloak. No, they have a cloak. Just die. It'd be so much better if you just die and come back. You can even float. So if you hold the jump button on Magneto, you can float all the way back to here. This is where I messed up. Yeah. That's so unfortunate. That's a game losing mistake for sure. Yeah, these bubbles are just bad. So what makes a good bubble is basically just assessing the threat that a teammate is under, right? The Scarlet Witch is under no threat. She has probably 2 dashes, at least 1 dash, right? She has full health. She's in a good spot, and she has no attackers. The Angela's actually running away. You got to be able to identify threats as Magneto. Great job. You force out TP. Oh, kill the cloak. Kill the cloak. Kill the cloak. If you kill the cloak, that makes up for your mistake. No, kill the cloak. You have a support ult going on. Go be aggressive. Oh, 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 oh. Kill the cloak. Kill the cloak. Okay, support ult's over. Nice. Kill the Groot. Another bad friendly bubble.
Down to 30 seconds.
Oh, target. Kill the White Fox. White Fox. Nice. Oh, no. I have a bad feeling. That is a terrible Moon Knight ult. Did you bubble again? I missed it. You got really lucky with this bubble. If you bubbled here, this would be a good bubble. Because it was preemptive, it was a bad bubble, but then they justified it. No, they can't. Bro, nobody in this game could ult to save their life. Except for Groot! No, even him, because the Moon Knight already ulted. But he gets a kill anyway. Wow. And then he messes up the wall! Never mind, bro. This VOD is insanity. And watch, here comes the enemy cloak ult. You gotta touch point! Touch point! Touch point! Oh no! Okay. Wow. Okay. What a game. Dude, that was... wow. Okay. I mean, they could have won easily no matter what because they still had the support ult and you didn't have your ult. But like, wow. Yeah, I'm gonna keep harping on it. With your Magneto, you really gotta watch who you're bubbling on your team. You gotta bubble the right person at the right time. That's gonna give you a ton more value, like actually huge. And then we talked about like on Hulk, using cover, landing with your bubble, using your bubble and clap combo to get maximum ult charge. Work on our ult combos. Don't put yourself in bad scenarios where you are forced to use your ult to bail yourself out. All of that stuff is going to help you go way farther, I promise. So anyway, that's it for this YouTube video. Thank you guys so much for watching. Take care. God bless. Catch you in the next one. Bye. All right. Let's jump over to guess the rank. Let's see. All right. This was a GM tank review. Ability value, I think is what we harped on most. Okay, who is ready for guess the rank? I don't think we have any Am I the Problems. Oh my, lots of things. Thanks for the advice. I'll be trying to practice these steps. Of course. I always record it as a YouTube video and then I upload it and then I send it to the post. So if you want to like double check anything, you'll be able to watch it later as well. So I need a blindfold. I'm gonna try the new game mode. Oh, good luck. Good luck. Oh, I'm sorry, Jake. Get some rest. Just, yeah, play some for fun. I'm just dream of them having horrible loss. All right. Hey, we have a Hulk. We have a Hulk guess the rank. Oh boy. Nice. And it's on the same map. How goofy. Yeah, I wonder who that is. I don't know. Okay, there we are. Yeah, it's close by. I mean, I don't really have much else. Like, this doesn't really work. I don't have anything else. This is a document with sensitive information. So it's nice. It's good to have a Bible close by. You know? I want to use this song for this Guess the Rank. Here we go. Interesting. All right, who's ready? Let's go. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Guess the Rank, the series where we take a look at your full-length Marvel Rivals VODs. We watch them all the way through, being educational where we can. We check out everybody's perspective as much as possible. And at the end, we try to guess the rank of the average player in the lobby. Today, our protagonist is playing Hulk. This is on PC, North America. They say Bomba Clot. Whatever that means. So,
You
let's
have to
go.
stop them from securing the mission area.
You want to use your bubble first, especially if you're going to use all of your claps. So that way you get the maximum value because you get the cooldown reduction. Okay, please get the health. Oh, our team's dead. Okay. Bro, Magic just killed everybody on our team. That's crazy. Okay, this is decently high level, especially because we're not going into spawn. We're trying to give our supports ult charge, even if it didn't work. I like that. Okay. Oh, jump, jump, jump. Good. Okay, this is at least GM. At least. Yeah, you can tell by the way they move around and what they're doing. This is good. This is good stuff. Canceling. Cancel portal. Go cancel portal. I don't think they have enough time anyway. They're going to try. Eh. No, go through the portal. I hate when people do. Yes, yes, good. Yes. Ah, what's happening? Hello? Oh, I would have 100% jumped for the Strange. Oh, nice.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
So far, so good. The Hulk's looking good. Let's check out Thing. How is Thing gonna close the distance? This is gonna tell us a lot. Or is he just gonna sit on point? Okay. Well, but looking at the Hulk, I was thinking like high GM Celestial. Looking at this Thing, I'm thinking like Plat. Like, unironically. Okay, Hulk's just killing stuff. Little preemptive, but then doesn't use the purple? Gets the kill anyway. Okay. Two. Hello? What did I just witness? Okay, hang on. This is PC. So we have a controller Jeff. Amazing. Using his bubbles, running out by himself directly down main. Bro, what? What am I looking at? Alright. Some good BP gameplay. Nice. Waiting out the Thing. Jeez, dude. Oh my Lanta. I want to watch this from Hulk's perspective. They just killed everything. Holy. Bro, green team doesn't even have an ult yet. How do you guys not have a support ult? Okay, this is way too deep. You're gonna get punished here. Unless we are in Plat. What is this Jeff ult? Bro, this Jeff has to be throwing. Yeah, just W key. They're down to support. That's an invis ult. Okay. Yeah, just get out. You got value. Who cares? A VP is going to come in, clean up. Oh my goodness, he almost died. Wow, he tracked through that. That's hard. He's playing well despite there being an invis, invis, a thing. A lot of BPs will just like Alt F4 the second the thing is in the game. All right, let's watch Luna. I want to watch Luna out. The game mode counts towards Loki proficiency? That's silly. I don't think it should. Is that true for like the zombies game mode? That shouldn't be true either.
By the eye of Agamotto.
So we have a bad clap from the Luna, and then we don't have clap when we need it, and then we miss our snowball. Lovely. Not a terrible invisible. Bro, Hulk going in. Does it? Okay, gets that. Please tell me. Please don't tell me this is true. We didn't find another one, did we? We did. We found another one. Oh, get him. Oh, get him. Oh my gosh. That's just... I'm assuming this is a GM game. This Jeff is in GM. This is just so... I hate this so much. He walks forward because he wants to ult. Bro, there's no way this Jeff has a positive win rate. This could be a damn plat game, and I would still think that Jeff has a positive win rate. Dude, this poor green team, they have no idea this is going on. I guarantee they have no idea that that's happening in their backline. Oh my Lanza, dude. Okay, this magic killed everything in the beginning. Let's see if it happens again. Let's see if this magic can do some magic. Okay. Okay. Using the third person perspective. Actually staging. Nice. Okay, capping point. Pulling aggro. Oh, misses the cooldown though. Overstays her welcome. This is not good. All right. The team pushes in anyway. Let's go. This magic is good. All right, let's check in on other people. Bro, we shot for so long at nobody. Look at all that we're healing, okay? Here we're healing people, right? We're healing the invis. Okay, nobody needs healing. Nobody needs healing. Nobody needs healing. Somebody finally needs healing. Time to reload. Dude. Like, this is so bad. Okay, this is sentient invis gameplay. Good. Uh-oh. They found him. Hang on, he actually knows how to climb the wall. He got stuck in the tree! What? He knows how to climb a wall and then he gets stuck! Yeah. Uh-oh. How did they not get the point? I just realized there's a Scarlet Witch in the game. Why is Jeff ulting now? Why is Jeff ulting now? He actually got 2 people. He just ults instantly. Okay. Wow. plays horrible like the entire game, and then just gets an ult and gets 2 kills. The new game mode's bad? Oh, I'm sorry. Rip. Okay, we haven't watched Scarlet Witch yet. You know that Jeff thinks he's goated? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, classic Scarlet Witch, walking down main, holding left click. Tries to stun? You try to stun Penny Mines? That doesn't... No, 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 no. No. No, that's so bad. Oh my god. Okay, we haven't watched this thing yet. Okay, he's trying to punch his own teammate. Just completely gets out. Nice. Oh, we're switching? Oh, Reed. Okay. I'm down. Okay, refrigerator. Yep. Good. The Phoenix ult didn't do anything.
The only way we win this is together. Trouble has arrived, Fire. I've neutralized the spider bots. What a relief.
Yeah, back to point. Die. Stop.
Break this curse,
Please.
the city still has
I'm pretty sure this is GM. I'm pretty sure this is GM. I'm fairly confident. Okay. Good ult. Oh no. Nice. No way Jeff gets away with that. Yeah. He's still alive. Somebody kill the Jeff, please. For the love of God.
This is gonna hurt.
If this is GM, why am I trapped in Diamond? I mean, how many games have you played? I bet you this Jeff has played more games than you have. You could climb with a negative win rate. Uh-oh. Okay, please use cover, Luna. Stop standing out in the middle of the open. Okay, please heal your Hawkeye. Your Hawkeye is ulting. Why is nobody even shooting the Hawkeye? He's not contested. Terrible clap. And writing 14 pages of CC math.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Right? Okay, we haven't watched Phoenix yet. We watched Phoenix for half a second, and then they were standing on cart, and I got annoyed, so we stopped watching Phoenix. So right now, they're right in the middle of the walkway. They're not using high ground, and they're just shooting tanks. Great. They wasted their stun on nothing. Okay, now they don't have stun when they need it, and they're still in the middle. Use high ground! Bro, you can't fly that high up and then not use high ground and go right back to brawling. No, dude, no, no. Alright, Hulk, show us good gameplay. Please, for the love of God. Oh, dead. Killed both supports. His whole team died because they're all terrible. Oh my Lanta. Okay. Okay. I can't believe they let Hulk get out of that. I mean, granted, they had no supports. And 2 of them sat on point because, of course, they did. This is why you don't sit on point. Jeff's back. Yep, he's running straight down main. Bro, this Jeff is a bot, I swear. Gets the Luna. But it doesn't matter because his invis died anyway, so whatever. Okay, good bubble. Cut him off. Great. Oh, no! Too early. He gets pushed. Still kills the Hawkeye. And then just stops moving? What? Bro, what is this game? I don't... Oh, dash back. Nice. Kill the magic. Kill the magic. Kill the magic. Huge! Oh, she's CC immune! Dude, the magic is good. I swear.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
The strange seems fine. That's it. That's it. Oh, my Lanta. I can't believe that's it. What was this game? I don't... The skill disparity in this game is through the damn roof. Through the roof. All right, Twitch chat, get your guess in. We keep seeing these like demon Jeffs that just like play like bots. They run right down the middle. All the time. They just run right down the middle. They just spray randomly. Like, I don't... They just heal nobody. Like, look at this. They're just shooting to shoot. Nobody's even endangered. And by the time they realize that there is somebody they need to heal, now they reload. It's over and over. This is animated Lord Jeff. I guarantee you this person has like tons of hours, and the only reason they're in this rank is because they've climbed with the negative win rate. Dude, this is so awful. And then like we have the Hulk doing amazing. We have the Phoenix doing absolutely terrible, not using high ground at all. We didn't even watch the Hawkeye. The Luna had like some decent stuff. It was mostly bad. The Invis actually seemed sentient. This Invis seemed sentient. The magic was amazing. The Strange was just meh. Like the disparity. The disparity is just crazy. I'm gonna say Diamond. In even Diamond, I don't want to say it because the Jeff is that bad. But like, dude, please, please, please be lower than Diamond. Please be lower than Diamond. Oh my God, it's Diamond. Okay, it's terrible that it's Diamond, but at least I'm right. Who was this? Do we know? It was Exodian. Okay, I thought so. Holy my lord. Ugh. Dude. I have to know. Yeah, limited access, of course. This person was good. Dude, how come everybody has limited access? I mean, I do too, so I can't blame people. What? Oh, I can't do it. What do we title that? Should we just title it Brain Death? That was episode 101. Dude, that took me out. All right, another. Again. Did I start jumping around on Guess the Rank? I've just been going in order. Let me check if I have any notifications. I have 3. Why do I have 3 notifications? Okay. All right. Another Guess the Rank. Yep. I guess the rank with a Cub game. I'm surprised nobody's done that yet, but yeah, I don't really play mini games. I just don't have the time. All right, what is this one? Strange, I think. We are. Neat. All right, and that should be good. Very nice. Here we go. Okay, they start on defense and they're playing Strange. This is PC, console, no, PC, Europe. Not a stack. All right. Go. Hard mode, do a quick match, guess the rank, and guess who's part discovery. That would be really difficult. Oh boy. All right, ready? New song. Hello everybody, welcome back to another episode of Guess the Rank, a series where we take a look at your full-length Marvel Rivals VODs. We watch them all the way through, and we try to be educational as often as we can. We watch as many people's perspectives as possible, and at the end, we guess the rank of the average player in the lobby. Today, our protagonist is playing Strange. This is PC Europe, and they say, good luck, this game was a special one. All right, let's check it out. What's so special? Okay, we have Ultron, Torch. Two Ultrons in the game. 2 triple supports. Alright, 1 Ultron just got diffed. Rip Ultron. Okay. There goes Torch. Bro, the enemy Ultron is killing everything. Hey, you're dead. You gotta see what this looks like. We rarely get Ultrons on the channel. Aggressive Ultron. Nice. That's a bad right click. Okay. Nice. No portal. Bro, is anybody gonna punish this Ultron? The thing tried. Both of the tanks tried. Bro, green team has nothing for this. Dead. This is just so free right now. This is so free. Oh no. Daredevil can do it, right? What if he sees him? Yeah, somebody has to be. And yet nobody... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, they're doing it. I forgot that team up was in the game. Oh my Lanta. Oh, why would you do that? Okay. Bro, new Torch is actually sick. It's so good. They need to adjust some of the numbers, but it was a great change. There he goes. From Magneto now. At least Magneto can kind of bully it. Yeah, there you go. Bad bubble, but that's all right. Bubble. See, this is why you need to have a good bubble. We bubble when we don't need it. It's a 15-second cooldown. If we don't bubble there, we could have saved the invis. Okay, Torch is playing anti-flyer Torch, which is insanely bad. Oh my Lanta. He's inting so hard. It was this Ultron dead. There goes Thing. Our green team's getting bopped. Another controller Jeff on PC. Dude, this better not be a bot like the last Guess the Rank. Please go watch that. Oh my Lanta. Wait, there's a DPS Jeff. There's a DPS Jeff. Hang on. The battle of the Jeffs. Completely misses. Oh. Bro, they're all bots. They're all bots. I swear. What a... Guys, they have the point. Back up. Why are we ulting? They got the point. What's the plan here? Okay, that Squirrel Girl is just bad. She should have had both, right? She should be able to use both. And then E, and then do it again. Dude, I don't... Just by the way, this is happening. The payload's over here. They already got the point. Like, this whole thing was pointless. This Invis can aim. Hey, that's impressive for a support. Nice. Let's go. A competent... Dude, this is... Oh. Good pull. Wow. Bro, good stuff. Thank God. We found a competent support. This is awesome. I love seeing this. Not even just wasting their ult. This is great. There's no reason to ult here, and they didn't need to. Great. So they didn't. Nice. Good ult. All right, there's 3 seconds left. Now they're going to get to safety, right? Okay. Fine. Bro, demolished. Absolutely demolished.
The current score is 0.
What? What is... I don't... Okay. Well, who's our protagonist playing now? Are they playing Emma or are they playing Groot? Is this Emma? I think this is Emma. No. No, they're playing Mag? They were strange at the beginning, right? So they're player 1. Okay. Player 1. They're playing Punisher now? What is this game?
I like the future.
This is the goofiest... Oh, please. How did nobody heal you? How did nobody heal you at all? No, she didn't. She wasn't reloading. How? How do you miss that many shots? What's the Loki doing? Nice. Dude, no way. No way. Our protagonist is playing Jeff now. Heal your torch, please. Heal your torch, please. Okay. Okay. Nice. Good one. Okay, well, let's watch Emma. Because honestly, I have no idea what rank this is. But maybe Emma will tell me. Okay, going in with Diamond form on a Punisher. So that's not good. Let's watch this Emma. Okay, this seems good. This seems like high quality Emma play right here. Tries to block off the supports, beams them down, gets the kill. Yeah. This is good stuff. Dude, how are these people in the same lobby? Like, the Invis is great. The Ultron is great. The Emma is great. The Jeff, terrible. Well, how is our Jeff dead again? This is our protagonist. Why are we trying to play a poke battle? I don't... Use cover! No! Protagonist! How did he not get healed? It has to be on purpose, right? No, they literally just can't hit their shots. Okay. Dude, I don't think we've watched this Punisher. Okay.
Smoke up.
All right. Oh, just gets headshots. Oh, those are protagonists. Let's go. Wow, actually gets the kill. That's crazy. What is this Torchman doing all game? I mean, probably nothing, because the supports can't hit anything. He's like the hardest character to heal in the game. Ever watch Groot? Nice. Aggressive Loki invis ult. Good Groodle! Amazing Groodle! But, I mean, they have a good invis. So, like, what are you supposed to do? Pop your shield? Yeah. Bro, it's insane. How one half decent support can do so much. Dude, this is honestly just depressing.
Only 60 seconds left.
Which one was the Jeff? Oh, it was this invis. Yeah. Yep. Okay.
Feel the pull.
They're just like, what are you shooting at? There goes the torch. Okay, well, I don't think we've watched Squirrel Girl yet. Trying to bounce their shots.
Anyone willing to help? I appreciate you. Down to 30 seconds.
This is Squirrel Girl gameplay.
Not let them win.
We haven't seen enough, honestly. I mean, they're playing safe. They're kind of playing close to cover. Never. As soon as I say that, they walk out of cover. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna kill like everything in there. Dude, knowing the enemy team, I bet the Loki walked into the ult. Like, absolutely absent-mindedly. Already used runes. What did they use runes on? Probably nothing. Can't hit the torch. Okay. Bail out the Emma, who is not taking damage anymore. Torch is gonna die with ult. Yeah, this is... Dude. That is one of the worst guess rates. I have no idea. I have no idea. Like, I mean, if I guess based on red team, I would say like high diamond, low GM. If it was just red team. If I guessed just based on green team, I would say like I gold. Maybe. Like it's that bad. We have a like. It's just holy shit. Holy shit. Dude, I don't even know. Ranked just skill disparity. Like negative win rate climbers. Please, for the love of God. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna say plat. If it's any higher than plat, I'm just gonna be sad. All right, survey says it's diamond, dude. Anybody can hit diamond in this game, I swear. Just play enough games. There's no way you guys are worse than what we just watched. There's no way. No way. Anybody have an idea for a name? Anyone can climb. That's gonna be my rank. Skill gap is good too. I think we've already used skill gap. Yeah, I like anyone can climb. Dude, that's so depressing. Right. Prediction. Who, what was it? It was Diamond, right? I gotta see who this was. Who was it? I don't know who this was. That was... Was it Milky Boy? Yeah, I guess it was. Dude. Yeah, that was European servers. Holy shit. Oh, man. Brutal. All right. I think. What should we do now? So we've done today. We did 4 reviews and 2 guess the ranks. What is today? Today is Thursday. Okay. I think we'll probably just play a game. Yeah, we'll play a little bit. Oh. Oh, no. All right, come on. Anybody's welcome to join. You play on this channel? Sometimes. If we run out of VOD reviews and I have extra time. I have a little bit of extra time today. It's rare, though. You guys never get to see my gameplay. Alright, hop on intro. Adjust the music. Yeah. Mute City. Not Dallas. Oh, right. Somebody remind me when I go back to ranked to do that. It is. Dude, Mute City. Wait, no, this is Mute City or Big Blue? Yeah, it's Mute City. Okay. I thought so. I was right the first time. Jake, I'm in the Discord if you want to join VC. I'll do one quick play and then maybe ranked. We'll see. While that's going, let me...
Lulu.
Yo.
The Loki game mode is not fun at all.
That's sad. You never want to see something like that flop.
Loki is a guaranteed win almost.
Yo. Hold
Yo.
on, let me... Is my audio working?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. I've been having problems with my audio on my computer. Haven't figured them out yet. Someone said online about the Loki game mode. I haven't tried it yet, but someone said online, they're like, yeah, I don't know, someone at like the MCU probably just said, hey, you, we want to... we want an Avengers promo and we want it now. And they're like right now.
Yes, Hollow. That's what we're doing. We're doing a little bit of quick play and then some
So
comp.
I don't know if that's what happened, but
I mean, that would make sense. It's
yeah.
very-
And they were already like deep in the weeds working on Blood Hunt or
Sure,
something.
Hollow.
I don't know.
Sure. I've never really been into like PvE modes of PvP games. Like I don't know. Like if I'm gonna go play a PvE game, I'll play one that's dedicated to that. 'Cause these
Right.
always feel like goofy to me. Churro, whenever you get on, if you can, invite Hollow.
I can indeed.
$48. We're so close. I need to get it. Feel free to run it down
Hollow
on Iron
just.
Fist.
Oh, wait. Just join now and DC.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
Isn't there a quest? A Discord quest or whatever from River Rivals?
Maybe.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
All right.
You can play DPS if you want.
No, it's okay.
Science solves problems.
We're foxing it.
I'm mostly going to Magic Set. Swaps to Rogue.
All right.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Fishman.
You can get up here as Magic.
Stupid fishman. I assure you, give Hulk one good reason not to toss you back into the ocean. Because I would drag you down. Care to find out how long it takes for you to go?
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, how fancy seeing you.
No snatching us now!
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Oh, our Jeff is already dead?
Yep.
Snatching us now!
Or what?
He kind of, I don't know. He kind of drifted out of position, then a panther just fell on him.
And a torch finished him off, huh? Bro, what is their team?
Yeah. I'll be back in a sec.
Do not worry about it.
EP, left side.
Hit him. Oh,
Got you, Hollow.
Does Black Cat jump high enough for Hulk to grab her out of the air?
No, no.
No melee form for White Fox.
look out for Black Panther.
And Jeff is dead again.
Yeah, so my
Oops.
Watch his stats.
BP1, nice.
Oh no, I'm not supposed to be here.
Jeff keeps kind of just going where I can't easily see him.
White Fox is dead.
Here, Black Cat. Oh, where though?
PP to the left.
Oh boy.
PP dead.
Oh! See you.
Jeffrey, heal me, please. Don't want to use my own cooldowns. Jeffrey. Okay. Thank you, Jeffrey.
Torch. Staying out of my view, which is good for him, but annoying for me. Yep.
BP in the back.
Enough. Heyo. Oh, he's won! Or torches one.
Where is he?
He made it to spawn. Yeah.
Oh. How could you have let that happen?
Ridiculous.
Fancy seeing you here.
Whoa!
Oh shit. What's the Jeff doing there?
Black cat top. And VP looking to ult. Nice. They don't. Oh, they
VP in the back. Or no, Black Cat.
Oh, almost got it.
No. Oh, the Jeff ignored me.
No, not this! Haha! Thank you, Jeff. Can't believe I got a kill out of that. What does her ult do? I don't know anything about that character yet. I know how to play against her. Might be.
It just kind of like, she can just dash across the map at you as long as you're in line of sight.
Oh, she ults.
And then like, getting kills resets the dash. Kind of like Bucky ult, but she
DPS.
doesn't get like the kill threshold.
Oh.
Oh, where'd I at?
Is it Jeff? Back left?
He's dead.
The Exiles.
Nice.
Goose egg.
Goose egg!
Oh, so early.
Dude, that was terrible. Whenever the Panther showed up, the Jeff just booked it. He wouldn't look at me. I was like, dude.
Alright. Again?
Sure.
Yeah, that was short. I can do it on.
Alright.
Hello, please just join a random yes, thank you. Hello, you should be able to talk.
Yeah, I can talk.
Yeah, that's good.
You'll need a ton of
Congratulations, you're now in a...
I know.
Really?
Right? Wait, can I go magic, please? So some radio work. I got Iron Fist actually. We're gonna do or die.
Okay.
can store gamma energy.
30 seconds before you attack.
Yeah, we're not playing triple support here. I'm gonna. Actually, you know what? Let's be silly.
I hate that a graphic card costs as much as a console, but I think it costs more than a console now.
Wanna see which is stronger?
Yeah.
Electronics components are insane now, just how much they cost.
Battle starts in
But at
5,
least we can make a video showing whatever we want now.
2, 1.
Right.
Cat
was
riding a
looking at
monster
some-
into the moon.
Got it?
Mm-hmm.
Banner's tactical support.
Ping you for
Right,
heal.
dog. Or a dog incinerating a grandma with flames.
Yep, yep. Right, Fox, no TP. No melee form, she dead. Get out of here.
Yeah, the Spider-Man's.
Oh, gee. Hey guys, they have a penny here.
Never noticed.
We
What are you
all
talking
just
about?
went around the penny.
And that's why you should not be defaulting.
Somebody left.
That's the Spider-Man. It was his connection broke.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
This is a bad idea.
That
Goodbye,
was
hello.
horrible. I like 5v6 now. 5v1. There we go.
Yeah, she won.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you have me, the world's greatest Groot, on your side.
Well, this is a game.
Yeah, for real.
Still AFK or gone.
Asparda looks like asparagus, like the name.
Keep going.
I'll give you guys one guess where our Luna is right now.
Shit.
Kind of old, but they just kind of fall over because there's only.
I don't think the penny realized I was there. Where did you go?
It's weird. Ah! Okami, you're always invited.
Just join a random PC and we can drag you in.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. It's spider time!
Us down. Ooh.
Oops.
Stay there.
Ah! My goose egg! My
Hello,
goose egg!
hello, hello.
No!
Hello, you didn't want to heal us. How dare you?
Darn it.
No, I got you guys this time. There we go.
Banner.
I have all. Fuck.
Get that vehicle moving again!
You died, so you have to uninstall. Yeah, something like that.
There's a
Go
cup here.
right.
Right.
I'm all.
Yeah. Going back to me.
This was so good. Level dead.
Nice.
Go dead. Let's go. Oh, I can't remember.
Yeah, I got him! Let's go!
That's news. That's like it.
Oh.
Oh, alright.
Ooh.
Goodbye, Churro.
I'm sorry, I was going to Aura Farm and I just tried to put a wall up in front of their spawn and got frozen.
Luna's dead.
Aura Farm failed.
I'm going in. Ooh. I'm dead. I'm not. Oh. Yep. Yeah, we just. Oh, me cool.
White Fox, no TP.
I think
Psylocke looking for ult.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's.
Nice. Good kill.
Oh, I died.
Welcome back. Let's back up there. Let's be match.
No TP for Psylocke or White Fox.
I mean, I think Jing has ult. So yeah. I'm out. I'm gonna fuck.
I'll patch you up.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I hear a penny.
She's exiled.
Damn. Oh,
Thanks, no dash. Dead. Oh, 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 How much damage is that? I can go in now. Holy, I got deleted. Hey, Penny!
where's the fox?
I like that that magic skin. It's one of the few skins that has sounds that aren't awful.
I know.
Rare.
A nice deep freeze. No green and here now.
Phoenix. Nice. Intimidation.
Just, I would like to clarify to the chat once again that I am in fact the world's greatest Groot player. I didn't do anything that entire game.
Okay. Oh, Kami.
Wow, you're all the way down here in AFK.
Hello.
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 Have you guys played the new PvE?
I don't
Jake
like it.
has.
How'd you like it?
I don't.
Damn.
No, I like the Loki part. I just don't like the fact that it's a complete steamroll.
Have a good one, Auntie. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for all your work on the CC stuff. A lot of good information. Have a good one. I don't have any interest in it, to be honest.
Back to MacGeo you go.
Hulk and I'm
Body, what's good, team?
What?
30 seconds before you attack.
What the fuck?
What did that guy just say?
Love your soul, but
Nose.
don't love my ice. It's not actual fire, it's soul fire. That's too awesome. When all this is over, I'm gonna drop the dopest album any timeline has ever heard.
Kami, have you practiced White Fox yet? And are you used to her now?
No, I have not.
Capture the mission area. Got it?
I haven't been playing this game much recently.
What have you been playing?
I haven't really been playing anything. Got a new job, so doing that right now for the most part.
What kind of
Still
work do
play
you
it
do?
a little bit. What'd you say?
What kind of work do you do?
White Fox and melee
Wait, let me
form?
turn you up. I couldn't really hear you.
What kind of work do you do now?
Oh, what kind of work? I'm doing DSP right now, so like taking care of elderly people or disabled people in their homes.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, I don't really do anything though. Kind of just sit there until they need something, because they're very independent. So kind of just sitting there doing nothing.
I'm in the testing, sorry. So I died. Still in testing.
Mm-hmm. I do not have enough knowledge. Whoops.
Yeah, you're down with your support.
Yeah, let it go. Oh shit. Nice. Yeah, so-
Dude, I need to fix my computer. I don't know what's wrong. My audio is so messed up.
Magic here. I hate how all magic is fucking 1-1s. I don't know 1-1s, bro. I'm dead.
Ah,
Uh,
How I glitched out of that, but I'll take it.
okay, let's walk it. That doesn't kill Frio, right? Doesn't.
I don't have magic anymore.
This one.
Oh, we are all dead. I'm out. I'm dead.
Ouch.
Don't worry, guys. Let me get my ult and I'll really do something. Finish some hunt on top.
I think their Luna still has ult, so I'm gonna ult her and try to get her ult out.
Okay. Magic's no dash.
There was one.
I'm walking with you.
Where's one?
Fucking.
Water.
Star Wars one. Where fuck are they? Where they from? There's. And Magic is like, oh my god, fuck she went.
Phoenix,
Magic in the back.
Yeah. She's like way out, way out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got no shit.
oh no. Oh no.
I have my ult. Oh, that's it. I'm gonna over Luna. She's desperate for this. Oh, never mind.
The mission area. Keep going.
I'm not protesting that Phoenix.
Hello, Chiro.
Forcing ult.
3, 2, 1.
Magic dead.
Invis,
Invis
next
can
up
die.
ult.
I'm
Phoenix
frozen.
one.
Nice.
There's one on point.
Barbie. Walk Invis. No, not Invis, Luna. Nice. Nice. I'm finished now. No, Invis, god damn it. What sound the same?
Magic right here.
Yeah.
Also have. Also full.
Yeah, I don't think
Portaling?
I touched it. Oh, cool.
Good portal.
Have exile.
Too late unless someone touches.
You're fine.
Dude, I can't. This is awful.
Is it
Right?
right?
It's something is wrong. It's like just so muffled. I can't hear anything you guys are saying. And you guys turn up to full. It's horrible.
Is it your Discord or is it your mic? Like your headset?
My whole computer, I think. I don't know what setting I changed, but
Is
I'm
your game loud?
Before you attack, get ready.
Is your game loud compared to your Discord? Good talk.
Well, he was
I'm
having
gonna-
audio problems. So it does make sense.
I'm gonna try and focus Luna Invis as fast as I can. Of course I can. But I don't think I'll probably die for it. Hopefully not.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Hello, I have amazing advice for you.
What is it? What's the advice? Don't die?
Just apply.
Yeah, makes sense.
We're still on magic.
Nah, guys, I'm Jitwooding, guys. That's what Jitwood does. I can do it as well. Groot on the right side, please over here. So, strange on point. I'm not gonna.
Wall
Nice.
behind you.
Okay, we can... maybe just walking down. Magic here.
Too low.
Just walking down, can't we? Nice. Also, I hate this that trap. It's so irritating. Fish and die. That's not.
That's all there's
Do
so
we
bad.
maybe drop points?
R.I.P. Churro.
Oh yeah, we have no cap point. There you go. That's really fun. I think just pulling apart.
Thanks for the shield.
Yo, what's up, Lord? Welcome back. It's going well. We're having a good time.
Groot has.
Oh!
No, it doesn't.
I can't believe that.
Magic here.
I cannot see there. Hello. Can't see you.
Yeah, I won't die. Yeah. I shouldn't answer that one.
My ult didn't go off.
This man, the skin lucky makes me lose so much. Yeah, I was actually right about
I was looking at it since the moment you said it.
we have an ult advantage though. Has Invis still not ulted?
Invis dead.
There's a magic there.
Okay.
That is all, by the way.
Thanks for the healing. You can die.
Strange ult, strange ult.
Yeah, yeah,
That's my bad.
yeah, me too. I don't have portal left, but I'd lucky definitely. Not that good. I have a bad magic ult from her. 5-7.
Root one.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I missed
I
my
might
as
skip.
well. Sorry, Tommy.
I have ult. Magic one. Nice. I don't ult there, do I?
No, I think we're right. You can ult after. Okay.
I'm on
Now
you,
would be a good time.
Hold up.
I'm ready to put on a show.
I should not be standing there. That's
I don't.
very smart.
I broke overall.
Oh, huge! That was absolutely huge.
Churro has been hitting very full ults lately.
Yeah, he's really that great.
This game is harder when I can like barely hear the character's audio use.
I'm ulting the Invis. I still think we should ult it yet. Unless I've missed something.
Let her rip.
Honestly, we won't get them walk past first.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh.
I'm ulting in 3. I haven't seen my Invis in the season. But never mind.
No, freeze.
I'm so washed right now. I'm looking.
You can go Groot.
Then he's gonna pull though. Or no, he's not. No, he's not.
Oh, there's one right there.
He's opening a portal. Nice.
Hey, nice Luna.
Might as well.
Wait, it's on point.
Someone solo.
Goodbye, cough.
I held the door.
Yeah, door. Was the Luna ult used sarcastically or not? Because I had no idea.
and stuff like that.
Alright, I'm gonna hop out. This is this is miserable.
That's fair.
Good
Good
luck
luck.
fixing it.
It might be a.
I don't know what I screwed up. It's
Did your graphics card update? Because that can sometimes mess up your audio.
I don't know, even like so I thought it was just like my one headset because I don't like my headset anyway, but even now with my other headphones I have, even just like plugging directly into the aux cord doesn't work.
That is weird.
So I have no idea what's causing it.
Weird.
And
I-
everything is muffled, so like I can barely hear comms and I can barely hear the old voice lines.
Oof. Good luck.
And it's bad when I'm not like registering that a Groot ult happens until I'm trapped. Yeah, so we'll figure
It's
it out.
probably the mic itself, like the actual headset setup.
Alright. Oh, I'm still in. Sorry, I guess I'm.
Oh.
It's
Oh, I
okay.
thought you left. Somebody else left.
That is me because I'm going to bed because I have to wake up in 6 hours. So good night or good day.
Good
Oh,
night.
good one.
The right heroes could make
I'm
all
losing this
the
one again.
difference.
Alright. See if I can make this happen.
But
I have mutant powers.
It took me so long to find magic in the thing. Couldn't work. Yeah, I guess Hulk is supposed to open the door. Not me though. I touch spawn doors. I hold those ones.
hello, Icon folks. I would love to play Magic.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I'm just gonna go down. I'll change them. You know.
The battle starts in
I
5.
think those are Phoenix footsteps and Gambit footsteps.
How could you tell?
To stop them from securing the mission.
I don't know.
Headphones. It's Venom, Daredevil, Magneto, Luna, Phoenix.
Venom no shield.
I'm gonna call this girl.
Oh, what?
DD on the side. I would move. He's
Venom back. I think
No,
we
no,
got
no,
him under
freeze.
I think she's clapping as well.
the devil is somewhere. Oh, he's already
Daredevil's near
in.
me.
Yeah, so. Reach for more
On
here.
Luna.
Venom in.
Gambit trains. Good pull. Easter eggs. Just walk it down. Luna on the side. I'm bad.
We got Daredevil.
I'm getting out.
In touch for a little bit.
I can too. The ult.
I did try to. I tried to. I'm trying to kill them next. Yeah. Gambit down the road. Luna,
Get ready to put on a show.
The double has all.
Hollow, your mic is echoing in
Yeah.
the chat. Really, really bad.
Oh!
Stop that vehicle in its tracks.
A little help, please.
Get these freaks away from me.
Luna has no proc.
Oh my god.
Watch out for the Dark Child.
No mag bubble.
He's gonna blow up.
Got your back.
I'll go with sister.
Fox. White fox. Yeah. White fox. Help. Help.
I'm the bad.
Christ.
That's you.
Oh, me?
Suppose it. Oh, it's I'm not bad. Dead. Ooh,
Bionic magic. Let's
I can die. Bro.
I can't tell if our white fox is blind or can't aim.
You stop them in their tracks.
Why
Could
not
be
both?
I'm gonna try and go for Luna next. They have people support. No, never mind. They should be grounded. I shouldn't come into my dash. I'm dead.
I'm down to support.
Okay. Oh, no, we're down.
There's no
Me
push.
too. Hey,
I am ready to put on a show.
down it. I'm just ready to. Dash it.
Luna.
There's no jump or push.
Compliment you, Hulk, but that would get jealous.
I got you. You stop them in their tracks.
I want to do something stupid. Going to.
Invisible push. I'm dead. No, I'm not. And then back line. I'm trying to double hit.
Only 60 seconds left.
One invis. Mr. Dog. There's one. I'm dead. I missed on my TP.
You stop them in their tracks.
Venom looking for ult.
I'm surprised that Kami didn't die there. That's impressive.
Me too.
Venom, no cooldowns.
Down to 30 seconds. They've made it halfway. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Our White Fox is definitely both.
Dude, I've run in front of her like 15 times, and she just runs past me.
Can we check through? Oh,
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
what's that strange doing?
Now I see them. These squids reek of desperation, Namor.
Yeah.
White Fox ult.
Turned off the map.
That was an experience.
Epic victory.
Oh,
That was really something.
That was a game, definitely.
hmm.
I'm glad you
Alright,
saw it too.
everybody. Huh?
I'm glad you saw it too. I'm glad you got to experience that.
But I gotta go. Thanks for the games, everybody.
Alright, peace out.
Thank you.
GG's.
See ya.
GG.
Right. That's it for today's stream. Tomorrow is Friday, so we'll do the classic Friday rant. Put up the poll as soon as I get to it. So make sure to vote on what you guys want to have a rant on for tomorrow. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. Thanks for playing. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the VODs. Take care. God bless.